Hey, Nick. Hey, Johnny. Don't forget to be good. We're going to go back down memory lane. Hey, photogenic. Hey, Jimmy. Always good to see you, Jimmy. We're going to start right now. This is a quick video for today. It's a quick video today before we get into the show. Now, this is a throwback, right? It's a throwback with Fundi. And I just would like to say, please go check out my YouTube sister. I love Fundi work. I love the fact that I learn a lot from Fundi. I love her channel. She's one of my number one channels. But I see a lot of people, when they go to different channels, it's like the chat is put like in a compromising predicament for this. They don't know who got beef or whatever, and we forget that we need to support each other. We forget that we need to support each other, because you already know I don't got beef with nobody. I love everybody. We all trying to spread awareness. So as long as you spread an awareness, you can do whatever you want to do. But I don't have problem. I would, God's willing, I would never have problems with nobody. But my main thing is we have to also put each other out there and support one another. So this video by Fundi was done 2 years ago. And Fundi, if you're watching this, you need to come on up here sometime. Come on up over here and click on in the link so we can finish doing awareness. But again, go to her channel and check out her awareness. But woo, she's good. And anybody else that does this, like I said, it's okay. We all support. We gotta support one another. There's no I'm better than you. There's no. I mean, I don't get it, but I always see that. Well, I'm not saying this person's name, and I'm not saying that person's name. Hello, the glow doctor. But I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm supposed to go to other people's channel and see people, and we supposed to spread the love. Let's keep spreading the love. Let's spread the love to other content creators. Let's just spread the love, and we need to like link up, do stuff together. We need to do stuff together, especially if you're in the same sector, especially if it's the nature boy sector. All the information that we can get is needed. But this is an old video, Fundi. We want to see what had he taught us then, and 2 years later, what have we learned, right? From the time she did this video, we're going to see if everything is the same or he taught us something. And then we're going to say, what has nature... I know this chat is crazy. I can't wait for you guys to tell us what Nature Boy has taught you. What have Nature Boy taught you? So we getting ready to start with my YouTube sister, Fundi Feet. Let's get busy. See, I love Fundi Feet older videos because that's how long I've been watching my sister. I watched her a long time, but I love her older videos. She just this. All of you guys are good at what you do. But today we're gonna talk about what have Nature Boy taught us. Let's see. Remember, this video is see the comment? 2 years ago. This is a 2-year-old video. But I like to bring videos back to life. So we're going to bring this video back to life. Let's go.
Peace and blessings, fam. Let me get this shared right quick because we know what's about to happen. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Peace and blessings, family. Peace and blessings. How is everybody? Oh, yeah, y'all. What is Nature Boy talking? I've looked around the sector. I've looked around because every year at the end of the year, I start to take assessments of the things that I have learned during that year. And I must admit, man, Nature Boy has taught me a lot. I don't know about y'all, but I'm willing to admit that Nature Boy has taught me a lot. Nature Boy taught me what a zoophil is. That's right. He taught me what a zoophil was. Never knew what it was until one day this man came on and admitted out of his own mouth that he had allowed a dog to lick his private parts. I never wanted to know. I could have went all my life without knowing what a zoophil was.
You got that right, sister.
All my life. He taught me that. Let me tell y'all some other things that carbonation has taught us.
Nasty Nation.
Carbonation taught us how to take a virgin and make her a thought.
Yep.
In less than 3 months. Carbonation definitely taught us how to do that. I mean, carbonation almost taught us how to do that with mathematical precision.
Check.
I mean, it took the hardcore sciences of the hood.
Hey, Queen Nubian. Welcome,
took these sciences into the jungle and perfected them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, Lordy.
What else did carbonation teach us this year? Carbonation taught us most definitely that there is a science to making a single Black mother.
Check.
That's right. We have systematically watched Eligio, Nature Boy, Commander-in-Chief, Captain Underpants.
Check.
if you will. We have watched him systematically
Dramatically.
make black single moms.
Check. Check.
Some go back, some do not.
Check.
Some we've never seen again,
Check.
some we have never seen, period.
Check.
But he has definitely taught us. Have y'all not seen the science
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
of how to make a single black mother? Now, mind you, they're the elite, they are the gods, right? I mean, give me a one.
Yeah.
If
Put some
you
ones
two
up
have
there.
been taught the lesson
Put some ones up
on
in there.
how systematically to make a black single mom.
Hey, Two Feathers. Welcome.
Peace and blessings to the room. It's nice to see everybody in here. Please make sure you hit that up like, because this is going to be good. This is what you came for.
Let's see what else we learned from Nature Nut.
Peace, Diddy. How you doing? Peace, Yasmin. It's good to see you. Shalom, my sister. Inner Life
Hey,
101.
Melissa.
It's good to
Welcome.
have you. Miss Alex Little. It is always my pleasure. Sharon 73. Sharon 73. It's good to see you,
You're
my love.
welcome.
Michelle. It's nice to see you. Good
I'm
rising.
going to fast forward
Peace
this a
and
teeny
blessings
bit.
to the room. Nutter. Wow. Wow. You mean to tell me that here's a man that says this is his woman, right? And he gonna let another man roll up in here.
Boss
We're gonna put it this
lady.
way because everybody's glossing over this. Sheba really has sex with Nature Boy when she's mad at her man and
Mm-hmm.
think that her relationship is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Mm-hmm.
Now I know why French Tips does his nails.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lisa.
Oh, your name is Daisy and you want to talk about Shreks. You know, trolls don't like flowers.
Auntie. Auntie True.
Mm. So, let's see what else carbonation has taught us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've watched a man tell his woman, we've watched the down low scenario take place right in front of us. I never thought in a million years I would be able to get a peek into the down low scenario ever. Fee, what are you talking about? Well, carbonation showed us the down low scenario. Y'all don't remember?
Down low.
It happened with Sunny, a pregnant woman who we figured, I know she knew this dude was gay. You can't tell me she didn't know this man was gay or bisexual. You can't tell me that lie. But I'm going to run with that for a second. You got this pregnant woman sitting in front of you, and you bring her man who tells her on camera and in front of the world, who happens to be of Jamaican descent, that her husband want a husband. I don't know about anybody else, but that's called trauma.
Mm.
And for people who want to keep children's purity, you do know you can traumatize the womb, right? So here's another thing that I don't know about y'all, that I have learned. Carbonation has systematically traumatized how many wounds? Let's start with the facts. Let's start with Velvet. Because didn't she traumatize her womb to get with her man, her current one? Because there was something occupying her womb before she got there to her man. It happened to be something that her other man put in there. One womb. And I hate to bring this up, but I noticed that nobody else has brought it up. 49 people in here, 26 up likes. We're going to need to get some more on that. Those 5 to get in, you guys.
Don't forget, um, you can go to her website, funnyfeed.com, if I'm not mistaken, and see the products that she sells. They are all handmade. They are all handmade. And they got a little special touch. She put a little special touch on it.
And of course, Miss Alex got you. Geology, the wearing down of a rock. I've definitely watched him degrade. Matter of fact, we've watched carbonation degrade physically, spiritually, and mentally. Give me a 1 if you with me. 35 up likes, about 60 people in here. I'm gonna need some more up likes, y'all. We've watched them degrade their own philosophy. Anybody remember when they were living in tents? Does anybody remember when them tents looked like your living room? Glass table, extension cords, TV, votive candles. What'd you say? What'd you say when you said it? Oh, okay. Just saying. I'm just saying. We've watched them degrade each other. Now, of course, we know that whole Eliana thing was fake when she was coming back because they were just going tit for tat with one another. That was like a whole made up thing, right? But she degraded each and every one of them. And they degraded her. So it's one thing that they have definitely learned and has taught us is how to degrade one another. Look around a second.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
We
Check.
act like we didn't learn this.
Check.
We act like we don't think this is something cool and okay to do. Because if we were really trying to be the enlightened people we are, it wouldn't even happen.
Check. Check.
I can. People always holler at. We can agree to disagree. Mm-mm. Obviously, that's not the case. We can agree to disagree as long as you hear me disagreeing from way over there. Angels of the Most High, divine angels of light. Can we please stop being the children of God and start being the adults of God? So, degradation is definitely something that we have learned. Now, boy, that's the flip side of God, ain't it? Hey, Miss Nutter, for the Sage
Hello,
raffle. Thank you so much,
Shantae.
my darling.
Angela.
How you been feeling, darling? I know I've been off
Hey,
scene doing
Devin.
my thing. 124 is that new
Hey,
number.
boss lady.
124 is that new number. Thank you very
Hey,
much,
No,
love.
y'all
Miss
not late. Y'all
Nutter.
not late. Y'all not late.
Hey, Chi, can you bring me a stack of ancestral money, please? Forgive me for interrupting you. Thank you. You talk to you want to be talked to. Some of y'all talk to people below you like they're literally beneath you. What happened to please and thank you? I'll tell you what happened to it. Went away. Now, here's something else that carbonation has taught us. Because, of course, it, we've been taught this because this is what we're displaying, correct? Humiliation. Yep. He taught us the
Check.
art of humiliation.
Check.
Yeah. To humiliate someone is to assert power over him or her by denying and destroying his status claim. Thank you, beloved. Ritual humiliation. I thought that was kind of funny that that was in there. Ritual humiliation in traditional societies can serve to enforce a particular social order, or as also with hazing rituals, to emphasize that groups take precedence over its individual members. Does that sound like this sector for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like this sector for a second? Because, of course, you should be humiliated because you should know your place. We're enforcing a social order that we didn't even make. Dolly Thomas, how are you? It's the first time I've seen you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Grand rise to you as well. 129, 129. We getting them in. Wow. You guys have been ordering the ancestral money like crazy. Miss Alex, and shall we say the prayer of you university, and yay! I lay my monies in my 1,000-fold. Thank you so much. They were at the table, in the kitchen. These are the things that I have learned from carbonation. Oh, he's more than a plant against the black woman. He's a litmus test. on if we will accept this crap or not. And you know what? We're failing in our litmus test because he is grabbing our daughters and our sons. As a matter of fact, they're bucking him. Now that he's got a teeny bit of good right, they're bucking him. Or hasn't anybody noticed? How many wives does Nature Boy have? Mm, ooh, ben, oh, I spelled that wrong. Let me get this right. Miss Benita, I got you. You are in 144. 144,000. I wish. Uh, 144. Magical number. 144. I got you in, darling. Thank you so much. Replying to you as we speak. Thank you, darling. Thank you. We are at 144. Amen. Let's see. What else has Nature Boy taught me? How to isolate. Ooh, Nature Boy has taught me how to isolate. Hmm? He's taught this sector how to isolate too, man. Isolate one, run them down. Just eaten by the pack. I thought we were supposed to be rising from stuff like this. Hmm? Come on out to the tropics where you're trapped because I'm going to take your money and I'm going to control your food. Hey, man, there are three things that you control to know that you have a grip on your populace. You ready for those three things? Hmm? Thought, food, and sex.
Hey, Makita. Hey, Lady Divine. Hey, baby.
Let's write that down because I think I'm going to do a whole
Earth
live
Angel,
on
how
that and
are
that
you?
alone. How those three things rule the world: thought, food, and sex. If someone can control your thought, your food, and their sex, they control your assets. You can take the set off. If I'm lying, stop me. Does he not control the food? So much so that we were told that he hides it. He has his own stash.
Hey,
What you
Ashley.
see on
Welcome.
camera is not what's happening behind camera. Now
Mm-hmm.
he done went from a breatharian to a fruitarian
Yep.
to a vegan, back down to a whole meat eater. Hmm? How bad we were for eating meat.
Shame, shame, Shame.
Ooh, how bad we were for sitting inside of a box. Now he can't get out the box.
Now he in another box. Now he in another box. He in another
He in
box
such a
now.
whole box, he got to put sheets up to the window. Whose fault?
Now, before we finish this, right? I want to tell you, stop playing with numerology. Hey, Melissa, stop playing with numerology. Stop playing with that. The secret or the sacred gematria, because when you keep putting when you keep putting attaching yourself to numbers and stuff, then you see things happen. Now, Nature Boy's first video, because y'all know me, I don't play. Nature Boy's
Messing with the
first,
cosmos, sis.
huh?
Messing with the cosmos.
No, I'm talking about, well, yeah, but I was talking about the numerology and gematria. Right? Now, Nature Boy first video was when? 6 years ago. We're going to show that. 6 years ago. Right? And he like throwing up that 3 and a 6. So he got arrested. He's in jail on his 6th year. You cannot be throwing them numbers up, because then you attach yourself to them numbers and you get the spirit that comes with it. Now, this video is 6 years ago. See? If you have to see, 6 years ago. This is first video. This is how he baited people in. So people got to see his progress. People have to see, hey, Bingo, well, never mind. I don't know if you was talking about in your on your community post. I don't know if it was you really want somebody to make you a case, or you wanted us to see that perfume was spelled wrong in your community post. Like I said, we have to support one another. We got to support one another. If you into Bigo madness, check out Bingo Beans Mess and More. Yeah, that's because he ain't got nobody energy to suck in. He ain't got nobody energy to suck. Is that the same as Tarek, like when they do it? Yeah, it is. It is. Because at the end of the day, you could get, oh, you wanted one? We have a lady in here, Miss Leo. I'm going to show you that she does, because I promote her because she's one of the sponsors of the channel. But I promote her. Her name is Miss Leo. Right after I finish this, or Miss Leo pops her butt in here like she usually do, but I'm going to show you her site. She does everything. She does everything. She does cups and chains and phone cases. Whatever you could think of, she could do. Whatever you could think of, Miss Leo can do. Now, this is what he was portraying, right? And this was 6 years ago. 6 years ago. And 6 years later, he done a lot in 6 years, but people wonder why people get caught up in these cults, because they work you slowly. This is what people was looking at. They wasn't looking at the Nature Boy that we know. This is what they seen. This I got you. This is Nature Boy's first video. Sometimes you got to take it back to the first date. the first day, and you want to see and hear what their mindset is. Not
Go
to
back
mind
to the very first time.
you, not to mind you, he has a tablet and a computer and candles on the table, which he claimed he don't need. But let's hear this.
This is how Nature Boy live. For right now, out of a bag. No TV for me, man. I just watch that. I got that Fire Stick, and I watch it sometimes.
Now, listen to the difference of his voice. This is his real voice. This is Nature Boy's real voice. His real voice. But he still, this is the man who had a plan. This is the man who had a plan to dominate over people. But it had to start somewhere.
This is what I eat every day. I don't use a refrigerator, so I drink my water. Water in here. Potassium. Water.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you get a reading, like what I mean, if you ever had a reading and you have significant proof what they're saying is true, I mean, like significant. Like I'm not talking about. I got you, Lisa. Uh, not you have an enemy. Yeah, we all have enemies. You got to tell me who the enemy is, or you should be doing this, or you should be doing that. So you got to say that's general speaking. So if you get a reading, and if it's general speaking, then does the readings help? I mean, I think you got to tell me, you got to be pinpoint something better for me. You got to pinpoint something better for me. Oh, then this is going to happen. See, them too. But you got to be careful where you go if you choose to go, because that is a manipulation. That's a con artist game too. It's a con artist game. It's a con artist game. Like your life is within these cards. Come to Christ. Exactly. But like I said, I can't tell people, you know, what to do, but sometimes you got to ask yourself, every time do she tell me something, do I got to keep coming back? Do I have to keep coming back? Or while she's giving me this reading, do I have to go out and buy this? Do I have to go out and buy this? Do I have to come back and buy water? I have to buy a special candle. It's like if anything is containing money. Now, I hate to say this, but a lot of times we had readings from for free from our mothers, our grandmothers, a close friend. But guess what? We didn't listen. We didn't listen. We had readings all our lives, but never listened. And we had it for free. Now, let's finish watching Nature Nut show you the beginning of his manipulation. Remember, he was always a manipulator. Always. But especially, so this is the beginning. And this is 6 years ago. And 6 years later, he's now in jail. So that same life he living in that room, he got it. He got it. He got it.
That's what I do. Always have my window open.
So as you see, he has a map. He has a map there. He got the beads there. You gotta look what's going on around. He got the map of the whole. As we see, the man always loved music. We can see that. But he has a map there, which means he was studying. He was already studying how I'm gonna get a mofo. How I'm gonna get you. Why he got the map of the United States there put up like that? You talk about this man is. Let's go.
It's a
Oh,
really good restaurant right here. You guys should try that restaurant
here
out.
come
If
a
you're in Atlanta,
copyright strike.
it's the address.
Now, at this point, y'all can tell he's still in Georgia. See, Atlanta, Georgia. This was 6 years ago. His ass was in Georgia. And 6 years later, his ass is back in Georgia in jail. But he like putting them numbers out there. Okay.
Yeah, check out.
Wait, I gotta put my music in here, guys. I have to put my music in here. So, who can't hear? We feel. Heard that all through my younger years. So I had to put my little music in there because damn copyright strike. So sorry guys. Hopefully you can hear him.
Let y'all into my life. And these are my canes. Now I'm making these. I bought these canes, and what I'm going to be doing with these canes is something really cool. If you can see the grooves here, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting copper into the grooves and to the ground. So we know that the earth has an electrical magnetic field, and people don't know that Egyptians used these canes to touch the earth because the bottom of your soul sometimes.
Damn, you see them shoes he got on? No, it didn't turn evil, Mika. Hey, Mika, he was always evil. Hey, love, he was always evil. But this is to suck you in. This is to suck you in. To suck you in. To make you think that he took a journey. He's taken a journey. This is the way of saying, I need people on my journey, but I want you to come join me on my journey. Because it started with him, his thoughts, his manifestation, right? So he's letting you think, wow, this man got courage to want to change. Get it? This man has courage for a change. So then you start saying, yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is the calm before the storm. Every cult leader does this. Thank you. All Talk on YouTube. You have a channel, All Talk on YouTube. You can come over there and bother YouTube. If it's shoes, that's what I was saying. You see them shoes? Hey, coffee and wine, welcome. Look at them shoes. You don't know if that's socks he got on or is that his damn club feet. Is that socks or his club feet?
Yeah, what are those?
What are those?
That's the conduction of energy from the electrons from the earth. But these are new technology shoes right here. These are earthy shoes. But I'm going to start putting my Timbs back on and all the shoes I want to wear because I'm going to be touching the ground with this. And
what happened to grounding? Remember, he's supposed to be grounded, but now he don't have to wear special shoes. He gonna put the copper in the damn in the cane. So now he can wear his Timbs and other stuff. He can wear his Timbs and other stuff. You see this? You caught him in a lie, right?
Hello.
His first video was a damn lie. His first video was a lie. Mute yourself, boss lady.
Hello.
The evil in him turned his manifestation into sitting in jail. I believe he always had the STDs. People are grounding shoes to walk on the carpet. Exactly. I said the first video, I have to keep my music on because he's playing music. Those are grandpa's shoes that the elderly men wear. Hey, I think they good, girl. They good, love. But you can see in this first video, this man is starting off lying. But you would never know he's a liar. At this point, the people who are watching him do not know he's a liar. But we know we ain't never seen no damn cane with no copper in it. We ain't seen it. We haven't seen him buy no more special shoes to walk on the floor. He ain't buying. What happened to the special shoes? What happened to the special shoes? I'm just saying. Now we go back. We're going to have to realize this man was always a liar. Let's finish up with these lies. Because like I said, the title of the video is What Have I Learned from Nature Boy? What have I learned? So we try to figure out what have we learned. Let's go. After he said special shoes. What happened to these special shoes? Why he have not promoted them special shoes anymore? Why not save us people and tell us where to get special shoes? Well, let's see. This is first video. Let's go.
So this way I don't have to wear these grounding shoes when I'm not in nature and I'm walking, barefooted. So this is pretty cool projects I'm working on right here. My canes, it's beautiful right there. So yeah.
No, open the door. Don't close it. Open it.
We recycle. That's what the bottles are.
Cut the music up, son of a bitch.
I have these chakra candles because I don't pretty much use the.
Now he got chakra candles. Now that middle candle, the one that he used, the big candle that I see, the one that he used is not a chakra candle. But he got these chakra candles put on the table. He ain't used it now one time. But the one that's not a chakra candle, we can see that he used it because there's no more in there. But let's go.
Lights in my house. And so this is me right here. And these are candles from the chakra all the way to the top. And I line them up and I light them. This is my sage. And I burn it.
You ain't burn that
and
damn
these right
sage.
here are really cool. These turn, the way the pyramids were built, the Egyptians actually seen things upside down. So these are my upside down glasses. And basically, these are goggles. And they show you everything upside down. I don't know if you can see it.
Why the hell do we want to see stuff upside down? What the hell we want to see something upside down for? That's lemon, orange, and cranberry. Shoes look like Birkin socks. I ain't messing with y'all. Okay, I want some special shoes. He got them candles from Walmart. In my opinion, people that go to this extent is running from their own reality. He better sell them damn shoes and get a lawyer. Hey, Lane. Nails dirty again, I know. His nails is always filthy. If he burns sage, it's gonna run his ass off. He gonna pass out, honey. He ain't burn that because he would have passed out himself. Oh, that's why they filming like that. Now, we also realize, remember, my music had to be on because he's playing music. I only gave him the copyright strikes. But he always had a thing for Egypt. Now that we know, he went and bought glasses to watch stuff upside down. Why do we need to watch something upside down? We may look this up. Because I need to know the reason why we got to see stuff upside down. I need to know. Why did the Egyptians see things upside down? No. I get that part, Mika. But he said the Egyptians. So we got to go back to Egypt and see why they wanted to see things upside down. It's a meaning behind that. Remember, this is what did we learn from Nature Nut. So we're trying to figure out what is he trying to say there. Since this is first video, 6 years ago. I never read that Egypt. That's what I'm saying, Mika. I never heard it. But this is what he said, and we're gonna look it up. And while this is playing, I'm gonna be looking it up. I don't want to see nothing upside down. I keep telling y'all, in Egypt is where they started all this black magic. Black magic. So of course they're gonna want to see stuff upside down, because anything that goes against God will be the opposite of God. So if you're seeing things straight up and the way it's supposed to be, that's God. If you see it upside down, that's going against God. But we're going to look that up though. But I've never heard of it neither. So we're going to see. So was he always, we already know that he studied Kemet, right? We're not going to say Egypt, because we're going to say ancient Kemet, because that's technically the real name of Egypt. So you got to put ancient Kemet, right? So I'm hearing Diana singing. Oh, so we have to find out. Hey, I said, yeah. Okay, so we know that he was studying Egypt. So when we see him do the pyramid and stuff now, we now know that he was talking about that 6 years ago. Thank you for your advice, Karen, but I do the show the way I do the show. Okay? This show is not about showing his video. This show is about breaking down.
If she wants somebody to show a video, I think you need to start a live. And
no, she needs to go ahead about her business. Go about it. But thank you for your playing. But it's not about playing his video. It's about breaking it down. We need to see where all this madness came from, and how did people get caught out there in the beginning? How did they get caught out there?
So there you go. Now you get to see everything upside down. So when you're looking at the sky, you could basically read the constellations better. But there's so much light around, you really can't. Yeah, these are pretty cool. You can find them. They call upside down goggles, or reverse vision goggles. And then I got my incense. If you like incense, try some of these. These are my favorite incense right here. Sage and is the first sound in the universe. It's a beautiful smell. I love it. And sage all the time. I burn these at the same time, like I'm doing right now. I got one here, and I got one right there by the window. So it just comes in, pretty nice. Right now, I'm on the way to Ohio, so I'll let you see how I live and how I live my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, he's on his way to Ohio. He's on his. Do you see how 6 years? Hello. Do y'all see what happened? He says, I'm on my way to Ohio. Where his ass going in a couple of days? To Ohio. Y'all got to see how all of this comes together. Now we know that he went to Ohio because that's when he beat up Maisha. And remember, Maisha said he went to Ohio. Yes, full circle. And this is 6 years ago. Velvet is in Ohio, and he's going back to Ohio now. He got to go back to Ohio 6 years later. Let's keep this going. Remember, if I cut my music up, that means because he cut his music up.
And so many people talk about the injustices and white supremacy and what are we doing about it? You know? And for me, I feel that capitalism works like this, supply and demand. So if I don't have the demand, then you don't have the supply. So I have the power. I support the system, the same system that I might be complaining about. So anything that you give your energy to has power. It can't have no power if you don't give it energy. So I decided to be the change that the planet needs. And so I woke up in like 2012 out of nowhere. It was random, but they said it was an energy shift, and I became aware of a lot of things that I just wasn't aware of before. And so my consciousness just, my mind opened. But so yeah, this is my transition before I go into nature and move out of the country and go, you know, and basically I feel that this is the most efficient way to shut the system down. We don't need to be violent. We don't need to be angry and reacting out our emotions. All we need to do is basically go into nature and become one with nature. And right, and it's going to be a process. So it's best that we start now, sleeping on the ground and fasting, getting rid of all the poisons in your body, understanding the technologies of nature before you just hop out there. People are like, oh, well, you gotta train yourself. You gotta train yourself to go to sleep, to get on the biological clock of nature. Just go to sleep when it gets dark. Stop using the lights. See, when you stop using the lights, you not only do you save power, but you shut the power system down that they charge you for energy. If you fast, if everybody fasts for 30 days, think about what would happen to the system. If we all stopped for a minute and just thought about how we can make a change through our own actions, you know, it don't take a lot of people. It just takes you. If you make the change, then it'll change. Excuse me. So I decided myself to move into nature, my real home. And I believe that I woke up to spark other people to wake up and share this information. And so people can, I know other people are feeling and thinking the things that I'm thinking, and it's a collective consciousness. So by just saying it, you awaken the realness, or, you know, the message in someone else too. So we don't need to be violent or create schools or create an economy. We already have an economy. It's called nature. All the books written, all the knowledge comes from, and shout out to Jesus Christ, because he always says this. All knowledge comes from the earth. Who wrote the book? Where they get their knowledge from? And then where they get their knowledge from? And before there was a book, where did the knowledge come from? We know that the knowledge came from wisdom of nature. But we don't think about that. We just think about what we need as far as a book or how we're gonna go get this book or how we're gonna learn this and learn that. Nature gave us the internet. Nature gave us this connection that we have right now. So with my life, I'm going to not support the same things that are depressing people. I'm pushing my body to certain limits and realizing that I don't need all the things that I thought I needed, I don't need it. You don't need to eat so much. You really don't need to eat so much, but we eat out of fear. Like, I haven't ate today at all, and I'm not hungry, but hunger is actually a program. Your tongue is like a computer, you know, and your mind has been programmed by your tongue and the things that you put in your mouth. Put it like this, the first 15 years of your life, you've been imposed upon. You had to do what your parents told you to do, wear clothes. You came into this world being programmed and taught certain things. So it's difficult when you're wrapped around a culture to come out of it and become pure again. You're born pure, you're born perfect. And then people program your innocent mind, or should I say deprogram you? And it's crazy. So now we have to unlearn and become pure again. Like, the human body is made to sleep on the ground. That's pure. Like, that's duh. Before there was a bed, before there was anything that somebody would create something to sleep on, where do we sleep at? But sleeping on the ground, why is, when you look into the technologies of sleeping on the ground, how it's good for your vertebrae and your spine, when we look at that, it's like, that makes perfect sense, because when I don't sleep on the ground, not only am I not getting electrons from the earth, that grounds me and grounds my energy, and it goes to a healing process within my cells. Like, your body is a machine that's connected to a machine that connects directly to a machine out there that we call nature. Straight up, it's beautiful when you think about the technologies of it. Now, I'm gonna go more in detail and more videos about certain things, but I just want you guys to know how Nature Boy lives. And for right now, and I'm gonna be moving into nature soon. And you're all welcome. And I just want to say thank you to anybody that's out there that got the heart to even speak the truth. That not even speak it. If you write it, whatever, you're just saying it, and you're all waking it up. You're all waking up, and we're becoming more aware of what's really going on and what really needs to be done. We don't need to fight. We don't need to hate anybody. We need to love people. We need to forgive them. It's not about black power or white power. These people, it's trickery. And you fall for it when you give it your energy. I want you, next time you see somebody getting beat up by a cop or something, I want you to realize that most of the time people get beat up by cops is because the cop is scared, because how TV pushes an image of who you posted, what your skin complexion, right? But even in that moment, it's times that people could have diffused the situation, but they got into their emotions and created more problems than they could have, and so it was unfair. But we create these hostile issues by acting out, like, if the police try to put you in handcuffs, you fighting and resisting. Don't resist, just okay. Remain calm. And yes, don't get me wrong, like, if you just look for a minute, look at the videos, and you can see how it just escalated, and it could have been controlled. We have the power to control energy. But my whole thing is this: whatever you give energy to, it has powers. We don't need to do none of that. We could do something that's so sweet and innocent and pure that will shut everything down. And that's just stop and just go into nature. We don't need to do anything. That's all we need to do. We need to build economy or put our money into one thing. It's not our money, it's their money. It's set up like capitalism. There's going to be rich and there's going to be poor. That's the trick. Don't fall for that. This is Nature Boy. Check it out. My next video is going to be on intercourse. Everything is intercourse. Peace. Love you.
Okay. We're going to get to some more of his bullshit, because We trying to see from day one, what are we learning from Nature Boy? Now, go outside on the ground and sleep on a rock. They did that back in the days. Well, that's because they didn't have a bed, damn it. But they still made a pallet. They didn't sleep directly on the ground, damn it. You can't sleep directly on the ground, depending on the weather. That's why you need shelter. You know what I'm saying? And you got to build a house and stuff. These people just wasn't like back and just, you know what, I'm just going to sleep on the ground. No. How did he get flowers speaking this follow? Yeah, but this is how he got it. Because he said, you know, nature and not to mind you, he isn't in nature yet. He's still in the house in Georgia. He stayed in the house in Georgia for almost a year. So basically, he didn't get into nature. He didn't get into nature until 5 years, 5.5 to 5 years ago. So he wasn't in nature when he started. So he's grooming people still in Atlanta. That's why he's back in Atlanta. That's why he started out 6 years ago in Atlanta and he ended up where he at now in Atlanta. I think that was somebody's house. Look like you took the young. So we're gonna see. Now he says he's the chosen one, right? You're born, but told Zoka, her baby. This is true. We do overeat. That, but he didn't have to. He didn't tell us that, Lisa. We always known that. We always known we had to fast. So what he do? That part is true, but it's not his truth. Is we always fasted. Hey, Rocky. Hey, baby. Yes, he said Jesus, but then he said something else. Your real home is a jail cell. You ain't got no job to pay for the lights. Seems like you added poison, but like I said, this is grooming. Right now, what he's doing is grooming people. What he's doing is trying to create an audience. In the next video, which is weeks later, he's still in Georgia. He is still in Georgia. So this before he no, it's not before he beat up his baby mother. This is after he beat up his baby mother. That's why he said he going to Ohio. Remember the baby mother said that he moved to Ohio and then he came back? We'll go back and find that out. Full circle. He's 6 years later. He's going back to Ohio to answer for Velvet taking him to court. And people so happy that Velvet's taking him to court, but we don't know what she's taking him to court for. Nobody has presented a document why she took him to court. We don't know. So he's still grooming people. He's still building an audience. He's not showing none of that, his true self yet. Right now, he's manifesting. Fundi, feed. Yes, I'm showing your video, baby. Hello, my YouTube sister. And like I told y'all in the beginning, which we're going to be finished watching the other half of her video. We're going to finish watching her other half of the video when I finish with this video. But if you don't have Fundi Feed, like I said, for her knowledge, I learned a lot from her. Check her out. Check out my YouTube sister. One day, some days you're gonna have to come up here, Fundi Feed. We're gonna have to do some sessions here. We gotta do some sessions. The energy vampire stole all of their energy. It's trickery when you give up the energy. Yeah, but like I said, he attached himself to those numbers. He was already studying Kemet. That's why he had upside down glasses. That's right. Like I said, we have to, show our other content creators love. We cannot be ashamed to say, hey, I like this sister. I like this brother. We need to do more of that. We should not be scared to come in a room as a, people in the chat and be scared to say somebody's name. I don't know, no. We gonna show love here. And if people do good work, we gotta praise them for their good work, their hard time, and their dedication. Someone must have gave him a reading. But now we're gonna see where he claimed he's chosen as God. Not to mind, he's still in Atlanta. This is grooming. He doesn't have a following yet. He doesn't have one. So he has to keep putting these videos out to make you intrigued. So he got YouTube and he also got Facebook. So people like, I watched him. He got it to where you're watching him first. But y'all don't know the devil that he is. But y'all watching him. Because before, within that first video, when he said the word, I'm going to Ohio, we didn't understand why he was going to Ohio. We understand now because he was running from the popo from beating up Maisha. And 6 years later, he's going back to Ohio because of a woman. He went to Ohio the first time because of a woman. And the second time, he's going back to Ohio because of a woman. Yeah, we gotta do that, Lisa. We gotta show people how people get you in, get you sucked in. Sucked in. He's not in the nature. He's not in nature yet. I mean, he's still in nature. But if you notice, he had the name. He already tagged the name Nature Boy. Nobody never said to him, hey, you Nature Boy, and you still not in nature. Because they didn't understand. Cause I was throwing shade in and he left. Yeah, he can't read. Yeah, so, like I said, people may not never said to him, hey, what does Nature Boy mean? He already got himself, I'm Nature Boy. This is Nature Boy. He ain't in nature yet. But he's trying, like I said, he's grooming people. He's grooming people and he's selling himself. He's selling himself. He is the product and he's selling himself. Well, he's selling himself before he even goes because he knew that he wanted a following. He wanted a following. Let's go. Let's check this out. Now he knows he's chosen. He went from being a chosen to God. But let's see what he had to say about being chosen. Let's check this out.
Hey, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy Q Butter, is he on the Manosphere?
No.
Oh, okay.
He get after.
I was up with them last night. They was acting a fool.
Yeah, I love Q Butter show. I love
he is so funny.
Yeah, I love Q Butter too. We gotta check out Q Butter.
I don't know if he saved that one last night, but he been coming on.
Yeah, he does. His shows is like 50 million hours, just like mine.
Exactly.
Well, let's.
Okay.
What's going on, Chosen? How y'all feeling this morning?
Now he's saying, look, damn, that's the part of Georgia he lived in. Damn, don't look so good. It don't look so good. But he looked old. He looked about 45 there. I don't know how they claim he just turned 40. This man looked 40 years old here. He looked sick here. He looked sick there. So it's making you think that he got sick. He got sick and he wanted to heal himself. The man looked sick there. If he's 40 now, 6 years done damn past. The man looks sick then. The man looks sick there. His beard still ain't grown. So he should have gave that shit up. A rough life, yeah, rough life with STDs, yeah, All that gay for pay and stuff.
He looked just like that neighborhood.
uh,
Rough.
rough and tough and all that stuff. Now look, he got the no gold on. He got the quote unquote the copper bracelet on. I guess he's grounding. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Now it's hello chosen. So he's letting people know, if you're watching me, you are chosen. Again, he's bringing you in. Hello chosen.
Yeah. Suggestive.
Jay, we're gonna do a video about how do you know the chosen. One of the chosen ones are calling me right now. This is crazy. I hear you, Sonny. What's going on, Sonny? Hello? Hello? Peace. I'm doing a video right now. You're gonna be on it now. Okay, I'll call you when I'm done. Peace. How do you know if you
It look like look at his face. I always stop it at an awkward position. Look at that face. Don't tell me that man ain't evil then. Yeah, he wearing something special. He was chosen like a broke pimp.
That sounded like that. That sounded like that little girl, that little fat black girl that was walking down the street talking about, yeah, I'm married to him. Remember the one that came later on?
Oh, hello, IGT. Welcome.
That's what it sounded like on the phone.
Hello, so
She
terrific.
been a long time.
Remember, this is 6 years ago. But look at that face. That face is scary right there. His shorts look dirty. Like, again, he don't bath. He looked like a regular dirty old man. That means when he was in that life, the evil comes every time he gets a soul to take. Yeah, he ain't got no souls yet. Or he just beat the heck out of women. At that point in time, all he just beat the heck out of women. I honestly think he was drinking or something. We don't know. He probably was two feathers. He could have. But we do know this is not the look of a 32-year-old. At this point, he's 32. Because he's 40 now. 6
30.
years not bad. He's 32. He's in his early 30s, quote unquote. 34. He's 34 here. 34. 6 years have passed. Hey, Kiara. No, if she's forced to testify, but she's not going to testify unless she's forced to. Right? He looks like a burgat. Uh-huh. Hey, Kiki. Hey, baby. Now, remember, he ain't go to nature yet.
Well, regardless of whatever age it is, he still looks horrible from then to now.
Hold on. Hell no, I don't look like that, and I'm 32. People think I'm 25. More like 44? Exactly. More like 44. I hope they get subpoenaed. I hope so too, Kiara. Now, let's continue this. But he's 34. He's still in his early 30s. He looks 40 something. Who said 45? 44. I agree. He looked 44 there. So that go to show you all that gay for pay and all that stuff he was doing, besides having multiple sex partners. You could see it took a toll on his body. That's why people think that he's in jail now. He looks bad. No, he looks the way he used to look. He looks exactly the way he used to look. Right? That's how he looked bad before. He looked worse now because there's no He has no energy to suck on yet. And then he ain't got people cooking for him breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because remember, you can't say Nature Boy is right when he said don't eat so much. And when have you not seen Nature Boy not eating? Every damn video, the man is eating. Don't you dare allow this dude to take our power. So many of us are destroyed by his words. Well, they have to know his words. They have to know his words so they don't get destroyed by it. And that's what we do. So the $50 hook is 50 years old. I don't know, but let's hear him talk to the chosen. He's grooming. He's getting the audience. Let's go.
The chosen. I don't know if y'all can see me, but it really does.
Y'all see his special shoes? He got his special shoes on. He should have knew back then his beard don't grow. He should have just not did it. His head he got a potato head. He got a potato head. That man looks terrible. And them shorts and everything. Damn demon.
Doesn't matter anyway. I want to get this message to you guys. Your highest self is calling. How do you know that you're chosen?
Now, I'm sorry to keep stopping, but we got to break this down to the smallest molecule. How do he know? He said your higher self is calling you. But he went from your higher self is calling you to I'm your higher self. He went from this is how he's sinking you in. Yes, my higher self. I have to get more to my high. Yes, terrible posture. But as we see, we don't even see them wide ass hips. But they there. Right? So he's bringing you in. He's wheeling you in. Your higher self. How do you know you chosen? Now, once he gets the audience, he's going to flip and say, I'm your high. Not on this video. I'm just saying. This is how people wonder how people started flocking to Nature Boy. This is my job to show you how he did it. I'm showing you how he did it. How did he get them people to get on that plane and follow him? That is true. We know that every day. Well, Nature Boy ain't even every day. It's probably every thought. So, we're seeing how he's willing people in. How now is your higher self. Let's go.
You know that you're chosen, and I gotta address the chosen females real quick. Cause y'all crazy. Y'all looking at my past pictures and commenting and saying how sexy I am and all of that. And I think
no, we didn't.
Y'all real funny, so I just put more pictures on there. Luckily, I'm in my highest self, so I know that I'm not my body. And so
I know I'm not my body. I'm in my higher self. It's not right before he went. It's not right before he went to Honduras, but he did go to Honduras. 1 Timothy, a bishop must be blameless, the husband of one wife, diligent, sober, and on good behavior, given to hospitality, apartment to teach. Okay. Now, hey, truly. Now he says. So being that the woman was going crazy, I just put more pictures out there. Now he making it seem like I'm not going to do a sex cult. He's letting you know it's not about the XEX. It's not about the body. It's about becoming your higher self. That's what I say, Kiki. You want something? He used scripture for his own greed. A lot of people do that, Kiara. The world is built on people using scripture for their own greed. I'm thinking he's fine with that tooth. That teeth is ready to rot all the way to this present day. But we'll see some more but remember, in the beginning, it's about you being your higher self, and it's not about what you look like. As he say. That look at that face. That man look. Somebody said 44. He look about 54 there. That's how you know he had STDs then. This is how you know he had
He look dirty. He
STDs.
look very scruffy and
Yeah,
dirty.
that's how I was like, look at them shorts. Look at his hands. So he had STDs, and you could tell he was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic since then. His higher self, okay, that grill. You mean them teethus, them rotten teethus? Them rotten teethus?
I can't really take credit for my body. You know what I'm saying? I can't take credit for genetics. You know, I'm. This is my vehicle. This is my vehicle that's giving me this experience. I never understood that people, you know, liking somebody because of how they look. That doesn't make sense. It's just their vehicle. Their vehicle could be full of poison. But I appreciate the compliments of my vehicle and on my spaceship, what I like to call it, my spaceship, because it takes up space. It's giving me my experience. Burning sage right here too, man.
Poor Sage. Poor Sage don't want to burn.
But I wanted to say that, and I sent some pictures from my past life, two lifetimes ago, when I was a caterpillar. Now I'm a butterfly. But 2 lifetimes ago, I used to be an exotic entertainer. Why? Because I did 5 years in prison my lifetime before that. 2 lifetimes before that, I did 5 years in prison. So I wasn't.
Look at that. He started off lying. I did 5 years in prison. Mojo. You was only 34, quote unquote, there. And 2 lifetimes ago, you did 5 years in prison, right? Oh, God.
The lies.
Oh, God. He looked 65. He told them right there, filled with poison. How many times do you have to? How many lifetimes do you have? He got another one right now. He got a new one right now, Shantae. He got a whole new life. A new life right now. They ain't know he ain't do no damn 5 years in prison. Jesus. But let's hear about his 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah, 5 years. But he's 34. But this was 2 lifetimes ago. So how old was you when you was in the mental institution, Mr. Liar?
I'm not the type of person that likes to work for people. I've never been that type. So for me, it was like I needed to find a hustle.
You heard that? I never was the type of person that liked to work for people. So I had to find a hustle. I had to find a hustle. So the man was always a freaking hustler. He was always a manipulator. Just the key word for him saying hustle. He didn't say I had to become my own boss.
Entrepreneur.
He didn't say I had to find, my own way. No, Kiki, we know that's apparent. But what I'm saying was, people, when he brought people in, this video is his second or third video. He hasn't been into nature yet. But these are the things that people did not, they didn't catch on.
No,
but now, right?
Everybody know.
My job is to show you he did hustle. He hustled his ass right to jail. He hustled his ass right into the jail, 2 feathers. But he's that too. Yeah, all the combination was a hustle. He found a hustle. Lazy man that wants to be taken care of, not work for it. Exactly. Now let's go.
Because I'm a boss. Like I've been always self-independent and wanted to, I never understood working for another person and giving another person my time for money. So what I did was, I wasn't going to sell drugs. I was a barber too, and I had that skill. But that just wasn't getting the money that I wanted to get because I wanted to do things. So I was trying to want to get money. So some boys of mine, they put me on exotic entertainment. So I did that, you know. And I learned a lot about sexuality doing that too, man. So I'm gonna do videos on sexuality, and addressing gender and sexuality and all of that. But that's gonna be later down the line. But how do you know if you're chosen? You know that you're chosen when you're seeing or you're feeling a difference within yourself. You just feel it. You feel it. It's something something in you. You doing your everyday life every single day, but something in you just feels it, man. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like, nah, something ain't right. It's got to be more. Like something. It's your highest self calling you. That's what it is. When your highest self is calling you, you start to see numbers. You're gonna see numbers. These numbers are like in the Caucasian dimension. You got stop signs and signs. Well, these numbers are for the highest self communicating to the lowest self in you. What it is nature calling you. And your lowest self is being pulled to your highest self. And so you see these sequences of numbers and you're like, why do I keep seeing these numbers? This is freaky. At first you're like, it's just a coincidence. But then after that, you start to realize, like, wait a minute, this is not no coincidence right here. This must be something that must be of some substance. You know what I'm saying? Let me go check this out. So you go look it up, numerology. It takes you into astrology. And then you start to figure out what these meanings, because there's people that have calculated these things. And then you met me. You were drawn to me. This is not a coincidence. This is not a coincidence that you came to me. You have arrived here to get a message. And when I speak, you've heard many speak before. But the chosen, when you hear me speak and you hear my words come out of my mouth.
The man just said, I thought he owned the shop, lied to the court, i.e. Well, you heard the man say, I started going into numerology and astrology. People read that because he was like, it's no coincidence. Then he said, then you met me. Like we were bought. That's what I'm saying. This is again how he's willing you in. He's willing you in. So he took it off of only him and made it about you. See, in the beginning, I have to make it, or he has to make it about you. So if you're listening to me, you are the chosen one. Yeah, that's why he was brought to the same reason why. It's no coincidence he was brought to that judge. It's no coincidence.
Look at him trying to pick that old nasty face with them old nasty nails.
I know, right? He did have his hand up. Maybe he was trying. Why didn't you tell me? Okay. And there it is, the beginning of a cult theater. See, there you go. There you go. Y'all getting it. The same thing the tarot people said on YouTube. He ain't think of himself. Not smart enough. He ain't think of himself. I don't know what the tarot people say. Your Honor, I am 3 God. I demand you let me go before I float myself out of here. You know I can do that, right?
Yeah, he got to levitate. Because Pharaoh taught him how to levitate.
He's gonna levitate.
He's going to rise up on out of there because he got the power. Don't you feel his power? He told them
Mm-hmm.
people, don't y'all feel my power? And they was standing up there talking about, yeah, yeah. What they say? What was that? How did they used to answer him?
I forgot.
That's a fact. That's a. What
Yeah,
did
but
he say?
all of that, everything he does come from something. That's some. Remember that song, Teddy Pendergrass? Feel so good, loving somebody, and somebody loves you back, and that's a fact. That's all he does. He takes verses from songs, verses from people. I feel his stupidity. I don't blame you. So that's all he does. He got them special shoes on. He got the special shoes on. Ah, he got the special shoes on. Leave him alone. He's grounded. He's grounded.
How are these people chosen? Then they get there and you tell them, and he tell them you ain't shit, and
This is
you.
the beginning. You're going too far.
I'm just
Remember,
saying though.
yeah,
I'm
but
just thinking of how
we're
he
gonna
does after he gets them there. How he actually really does. These people is so dirty compared to how he's
because
sitting up
he
here talking
already,
now,
yeah, but
sounding all nice and
that's the purpose of
and
this video, for say, to show you how he was able to do that, because he took months willing you in. These videos state how he was capable of doing that, because he's not in nature yet. And the next, I'm not going to show them all, but the next couple of videos, he's still sitting. Hey, Sonia, he's still sitting on that stoop in Georgia. So now he's making you think you're the special one. Remember, it takes a while before the devil show his hand. So now he got the people thinking, yes, I am special. I found this man because it's no coincidence. And he's saying stuff, as they say, I've been saying all along, but I just did not know how to say it. I just did not know how to say it. Hello, Triggered. What's up? So again.
Well, you've been saying it pretty damn swell.
Huh?
I said you've been saying it pretty damn good.
Oh, Nature Nut?
Yeah. You've been called him. You been called all his hands. He ain't been able to hide nothing from you.
Well, none of us. We good here. We good. We just good like that. So as we see, his focus is weak-minded people. They barely have life experience. At this point, Toya, he's looking for spiritual people right now. He can't get the weak-minded yet. In these earlier videos, he's looking for spiritual people. That's why most of the people who went there in the beginning were spiritual people. So remember, this is how he's willing you in. This is how he's willing you in. He's not showing you what his true intentions are, because he has no audience. He's building the audience. Hey, how you doing, Mitchell? He's making people see, hey, I'm a good guy. I'm special. You're special. We special. So then after he make you think these things, okay, baby, now it's let's go to nature. But he can't tell you that right now. He got to make you think that him and his information is trustworthy. He has to make you think that him and the information is trustworthy. And on top of that, we're all the same. We're the chosen one. See, the title of the video is how you know you are the chosen one. Yes, with the special shoes. with the special shoes. Because this is how a lot of people get caught out there. So I wanted to show you people from the beginning and from the end. But we thinking what we choose to say is the ego. No, they was always like that. They just never showed their hand. You see, in the beginning, he's then it brought you to me. He also said I had to find a hustle. And then you got me. He really, oh gosh.
You directly resonate with the purity of the truth of what I'm saying. In the truth of what I'm saying. You know that you made it here because it all connects together. What is it doing? This is all about you going back to nature, getting closer to the equator, getting aligning yourself with the Earth's grid, getting sunlight, taking these damn clothes off. These are unnatural. Your clothes are your skin. You got to get untaught how to be purified. So my message of teaching you how to shower, how to unlearn the Caucasianism, how to get rid of the Caucasianism. This is all school for you to get back into nature.
See, he's not in nature. He needs some people to come with him to fucking nature. And then to take off the clothes. I see what people got. They do nudity and stuff. After a while, they put their clothes. They don't walk around nudity 365. It's just at that moment. Which I think it's stupid because every time you wash your behind or you in the shower, you nude anyway. Why do you have to go to a nudist beach? Why
Go
do you
somewhere and then
why do you
act
feel
like you nude because you trying to portray something? That's
of course they don't
just
stop
crazy.
cutting me up? I'm gonna beat her. I can't slap as loud as you because I may hurt my hands, but Ephesians 6:12, they don't know. He didn't. Hey, Maya. Well, we should got this. Welcome.
My. Some of the stuff that comes out of this man's mouth.
So he's making you say, oh, yeah. You know, like he's trying to basically find out who are the new age hippies. Like, who are the new age hippies? If anybody know about that point in time, that's what he's trying to do. Who are the new age hippies? Who want to go away, be nudity, and just live? You mean you want to come up, Mitchell? Or what do you mean? Yeah, he wanted to find some new age black hippies. It is what it is. This is 6 years ago. The date I do not know. Yeah, thank you, Toya. This is what we do here. We break things. We try to break things down to the smallest molecule. Because people don't, and the purpose of doing this is not because of Nature Boy. It's to show you how people get wheeled in and they don't know. No problem. He took Boo Boo next to the trees. Again, this is how gurus or wannabe gurus, they set you up first. That's why this man ain't in nowhere yet. He's still on, but he's willing you in, and people like, yeah, I would like to go to a place where I could just be free and do whatever I want to do. At that point, nobody didn't see him as God. No. We just regular chosen people that's meant to live on the chosen islands. And, we could just do whatever we want to do. Okay. No problem. I'm going to put the link in, Mitchell. Put the link in. click the link, and when you come in, I drop the link. It's in there. You see the link, right? The link is right on top of you saying drop the link. And make sure when you come up, put your YouTube on mute, because you're gonna now be in StreamYard. Hello, Mitchell. Welcome.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Oh, so you're female.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No worries. I just wanted to come up here and just speak as a real person. I was a diehard mammy and just loving Black men until the situation happened with the manosphere as far as individuals with Kim and Sevens. And I've been a individual who's been doing mental health outreach for years, over 25 years. I've been in crisis work. So basically, I have met every single Black human being that you've known at the worst point of their lives. That's what I've done for my entire life for the last 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And when I see individuals like Nature Boy and people like that, I was on YouTube for years. I mean, a very long time, so much so that I was attacked and my son was attacked in school. So I've done this for a very long time, and I've seen the consequences of what this means. And for you young ladies and men to come up here and speak on individuals like this, I just want to let you know that it helps me sleep much better at night.
Aww.
And I am so grateful, so grateful. I work in Georgia. I live in Georgia. I do crisis work, and I have dealt with women that were under this man's guise. But unfortunately, due to HIPAA violations, I can't speak their names or anything like that. But one thing I can say is, please don't think for one single solitary second that what you are doing is going unnoticed. The prosecutors are looking at it. The lawyers are looking at it. And sis, we need people just like you out here fighting.
Oh,
and I just want to let you know that I love you. And I am so grateful to be a part of Georgia, knowing that women like you are out here fighting for us.
yes.
I just want to say that I am so grateful, because we have so many trifling ass people come onto this platform and not even know what you have done for us.
All right, baby. Don't cry.
She's gonna make me cry.
Because I'm just saying, I'm one of these women that really live out here, and it's women like you that really come out here and fight for us, that make us feel like, okay, we want to be a part of Georgia. You know, we are so happy that women like you care about us. You know, I mean, we need more of that. And I am just so grateful and proud that women like you represent Georgia. Girl, I am crying because of the simple fact that we need more women like you, and we don't cry enough for you. Thank you. I just want to say thank you, sis, because I have had plenty of sleepless nights without women like you in my life. And now that you are out here fighting, I sleep a lot better, sis. And I thank you.
Well, I thank you guys. I only do what my spirit tells me to do. And I've always been a person that try to teach people to be reactive instead of proactive. But if we don't learn the devil's rules and regulations, and we don't know how the devil works, then we're going to always play with the devil. We're going to go
because it's about Ephesians 6:12, sis. People don't understand. They still think, see, one thing that pisses me off about Black people is they are in a physical realm while fighting a spiritual battle. It don't work like that. And it never will. It's Ephesians 6:12. We are not fighting against flesh and blood. This is spirituality that we're fighting.
Put on that shield, baby. You got to
Thank you, baby.
That shield. That
Thank
belt,
you, sis.
Put that belt on.
Thank you, sis.
And you people,
thank you.
I did
Because
another video.
You are rare. You are rare and far in between, sis. And I am crying because you deserve tears. How many black women are here spitting the same message that you spitting? You deserve tears. You deserve people to cry for you. What the fuck? We dying out here every 5.5 hours. And you and other people like you are rare and far in between. And sis, let me just tell you, after spending 25 years in this business, if it wasn't for women like you, I think I probably would have took myself out a long time ago.
Oh, baby.
Yes, it's that serious out here in these streets. It's that serious, sis.
Well, this is a cancer, you know, and we got to defeat this cancer. And a lot of times, like I said, Nature Boy particularly is just, for me, it's just, he's online so I can warn people what to look out for.
I'm right down the street from the Cobb County Jail, sweetheart. And I mean, if y'all give me some messages to send out, being that I am on FMLA right now, I would be more than happy to go down there and exercise all right. Not just mine, yours too.
But
so
people,
let me know what y'all want to do.
The people in Atlanta who he have slept with before he took his butt over to took his butt over to his first stop, Honduras, they have to speak out. Like, this man has, before he doesn't look 34 years old here. You can see the STDs.
He not 34 years old.
No, and he, quote unquote, in this video he is.
Yes, ma'am. Because
this video is 6 years ago. So he
yes,
quote unquote turned 40 this year, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So that would make him 30, quote unquote, 34. Look how dirty and raggedy this man looks. That's why he's in jail, looking like an older version of this man we see right here. So he really doesn't look bad. He looks like how he's supposed to look.
Why you think that he don't look bad? He looks trifling as hell to me. He look trifling as hell to me every time he come online. He look trifling as a mug.
Yeah, no, people say he looked bad now. I'm saying no. The man always looked it bad. We just didn't take notice of it.
Thank you, sis. Yep, that part right there.
He was talking about hustling then, but nobody took notice to it.
Yes, ma'am.
He was a con man then, but I'm showing people how they wheel you in. Look how he wheels you in. Like, you are chosen.
Yes, ma'am.
And then he sat there and trained. Once you got there, or once it's not really the first group of people, but towards the second group of people into the third group of people, the devil started revealing his hand.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why he says then, 6 years ago, you found me. You're chosen. How many times do we hear predators and manipulators say that all the time?
Every single day. Yes, ma'am. But one thing that I am telling y'all is, let me know what you feel that I need to do, because I'm literally right around the corner from the Cobb County Jail. You think I won't go out there and act a damn fool?
That's good to know.
I'm telling you, I'm right around the corner.
Well,
that's what I'm telling y'all. I'm right around the corner.
Do you know if the four blind mice still occupy the house or not?
Ain't nobody out there outside of that jail, baby. Nobody.
No,
that's all I can tell you.
In the house, they were saying.
Ain't nobody out there outside of that jail, baby. That's all I can say. I mean, what you're asking me, I can't answer.
Okay.
I'm not a part of his crew. What I can tell you is I am literally 2 seconds away from the Cobb County Jail, and ain't nobody protesting for that nigga.
Well, but the point of me saying that is we need to get the crew.
Okay, well, let's get the crew. What I'm telling you is I'm literally right around the corner, and I'm willing to fight for everybody. I'm right around the corner, boo. That's what I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. You have an ally right around the corner. What do you need?
No, we so far we good. We just need to find out where the four blind mice is at. Because they
that's cool. That's cool, because I can politely take my motherfucking camera right down there to the jail right now, and I can tell you ain't nobody outside pushing for 3.
Oh God.
But 3. Ain't nobody pushing for 3 but 3.
Thank you,
I'm
Jesus.
in DeKalb County, Georgia. Ain't nobody pushing for 3 but 3.
But how far away from the house where they was
2
staying?
blocks. 2 blocks. 2
Because
blocks.
2 blocks from the house?
2 blocks. 2 blocks. I mean, sweetheart, if you really want to know exactly how close I am, what I could do is get my car and push right to the 3 jail at DeKalb County and let you know exactly how far I
What I
am
was asking
from
you,
pushing 3 by 3.
what I was asking you was how far away from the house that they moved from do you stay?
2 blocks.
What? So you could,
Sweetheart, I am in DeKalb County. I am literally 2 blocks away.
so you could drive past the house.
Yep.
she 2 blocks away. She can walk there.
I'm 2 blocks away.
She could breathe there. Whew.
Girl,
I'm
we need you
literally
to
2 blocks away. So if y'all give me directions to this new house, I can pull up at this new house and be there in like less than 5 minutes. I'm literally 2 blocks away. Y'all dealing with somebody that is 2 blocks away, 2 blocks away from the jail, 2 blocks away from the house.
Well, you need
What
to go
y'all
over
want?
there and act like you the Avon lady.
Okay. I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna do. I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and y'all finna stay on this phone. That's what y'all finna do. I'm gonna go ahead over there. While y'all are on this phone, I'm finna go ahead over there. And you bet not get off this phone.
Yes,
no,
ma'am.
no, you.
No. I'm finna go ahead and do exactly what you asked me to do. I'm finna go over there to his house. And I'm gonna go over there to the house while you are on this phone. All right? That's what we finna do. Because one thing about me is I don't play like that. It's really not too serious like that for me. So you got a woman that literally lives right around the corner from this dude. So now what I'm gonna do, hold up.
Just what we need, an insider.
I'm gonna go ahead over to this man's house, put his address in my phone so I can go ahead and go over there. Cause I'm literally like 2 seconds away. Like the DeKalb County Jail was literally like 2 seconds away.
Are people allowed to go in for the hearing or no because of COVID?
They are not. They do not want anyone to be around Nature Boy. If you have to be around Nature Boy, basically,
okay, we gotta go back to that court hearing to find out what is the address to the house.
No, not the court hearing. You got to go back to the other video when he gave out the address. The address he gave the court.
No, at the court hearing. Remember when the judge
but that wasn't for the house that they were staying in. That's the address he gave them.
Okay.
There were 2 different addresses.
Okay, which one?
You got to go back to the video when he's like, I gave my address out.
what's the address?
You're looking for.
I'm about to walk out to the house and put you on video. When I pull up to the address, I'm literally like a few seconds away. So when y'all tell me something like this, I'm literally about to get in my car. Here I go. I'm about to get in my car. Because this is how close I am. So when you say some shit like that, I'm walking out my door.
Okay, if somebody knows the address, put it in. We got some Georgians in here. If anybody knows the address to that house, put it in.
See, I'm a certain type of woman. I'm a black woman. I'm a sister.
Address out.
Okay, 2993 2993 Arbor. ARBOUR.
2993 what?
Arbor.
Auburn?
ARBOUR.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay, then that's not it.
That's not it,
That's a
Chad.
lie. I'm going up here right now. Hold up. Let's see here. Because when y'all tell me this, I'm going to go right to this house. What's the address?
Well, they put in the chat 2993 ARBOUR.
93
ARBOUR.
ARBOUR. Walk circle, walkway, trace
Yeah,
terrace.
it's a circle.
What? I
No,
mean, I'm just saying, I'm right here in Georgia, and I'm telling you, I'm going to do exactly what you asked me to. So, where I'm supposed to go?
ARBOR. Take out the U.
Yep.
Arbor. It's a circle.
Arbor?
Mhm.
Okay. Arbor Swanee? Which Arbor?
What you mean, which? It's a circle.
Yeah, he live at, and it's a circle. And he live in that house 2993. It's, I didn't even know it was more. 2993 Arbor Chase. It's Arbor Chase. We got some other Georgians in here. Thank you. Arbor Chase.
Can you hear us?
I think she's checking. She's checking.
Yeah, she must be setting her tracker.
Mm-hmm.
She says she around the corner.
Boss say don't do it.
I guess we could finish watching the video, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna put this video on while she does that.
Hey, Lady Divine, what's up, boo?
Because you can't just come from Caucasianism and jump back into nature. No. You have to take steps. And this is what the chosen is about. It's about getting back to nature, so that you may be saved from the catastrophes coming here. You and your kids need to move south to the equator between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. This is the divine message. I don't know what other people are giving you. I'm here to speak the truth. If you came to me, I'm telling you what I'm doing because I know what to do, and I'm going to share the message with other people that should know what to do. And if you don't, then you are all knowing already. I'm just going to say things that's going to awaken you or challenge you. Now, while everybody has this all knowingness, but some souls are here for karma. Some souls are supposed to experience the disaster.
Think you're talking about itself? Some souls are here for karma. I think that might be you. I think you are the soul for karma. That's your experience. Because everything you do, you funk it up. You funk it up. And he's also teaching you, without you knowing, that he is superior. and we need his knowledge. This is how they get you. You need my knowledge. And if you don't get my knowledge, then you're lost. This is how, this is what's going to bring people like, yeah, I need his knowledge. So then you don't even think about it, but you start to put him above you. You start to put people above you.
So let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
Y'all asked for my help because I'm in Georgia. And I'm willing to go to this man's house and expose this man. And what y'all telling me is I'm the one, the suspect?
Don't read the chat.
Is that correct?
Don't read the chat, sis. You just do your job. Do not read the chat.
Okay, so if you want me to just read the chat, can you please give me
don't.
directions? Give me the directions so I can go to the man's house. That's all I'm asking. I'm right here in Georgia. I'm right around the corner. Give me the directions so I can go to a house.
29, 29, 93, Albor Chase.
Okay. All right, hold up. Albor Chase, walk circle. Start. Okay. All right. Going right there now, right now.
Why does he hate women so bad?
Because y'all want to sit up here and talk shit. But I'm going to show you something. As a woman, by myself. As a woman, by myself, I'm going to this grown-ass man's house. By myself.
Don't talk mess.
And this shit is crazy as fuck.
Please
Nah,
don't
fuck that. Fuck that. No.
Well, come on
Don't
now,
y'all
let's
say
be
nothing to me
respectful. They
now.
gonna respect you,
Don't say
and you
nothing to me
respect
now. Because I'm going right to this grown.
You gotta have respect for the chat because they have respect for you. Ain't nobody's disrespecting you. Please have respect for the people.
No, Devin, we trying to see if the 3 blind mice is still there. The 4 blind mice is there.
They said, don't do us no favors, please.
Boss lady.
Yo, it's off the ricochet. She having problem with her GPS.
Don't forget True. You think True in the house by himself? Remember, True claimed somebody went up in the house, so that means he's still there.
Somebody went in the house.
Remember, he was like, now you want to play? Now you want to play?
Oh.
But we already know it sounded like he was talking to Malaya ass.
Well, they talk real stupid to her. Is she frozen?
I don't know. And Mitchell, are you here? It looked like she frozen because the eyes and stuff ain't blinked. Oh, Lord.
Yes, Ashante. I got you, boo. I don't know why she would be frozen. I don't know too much about that. Why would she be frozen? Did she have us on hold or something? How did I know that was gonna happen? You in the bushes, honey? I know, honey. That's what I was saying.
Hey guys, boss lady, don't read the chat. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
I had to get a phone call. So she's driving there. She's moving. Let's just see. Let's
all
just see.
right.
In my chat, you know how you know what I say. You guys have a right to you guys' opinion. But if she feels passionate, hey vibes. She's driving and she's talking, but she don't have her mic on. Why she do that? We're going to finish. We can't, Mitchell, we cannot hear you. Your volume or your mic is off. We
We can't even
cannot.
see her. We can't see.
I
We
can
can't.
see her.
We can't see her at all.
Oh, she must have jumped out. I'm sorry. I had a phone call. I didn't know
Hello.
that she was.
It
Yeah,
says everyone can see and hear you. So if y'all can't see or hear me,
we can hear you now.
We can see you and
okay,
hear you
awesome.
now.
Listen, I am turning down Memorial Drive right now. Where do I turn to get to this man's house?
Well, I'm not from Atlanta.
Yeah, I don't know which block you
Well,
turned.
somebody need to tell me something. Y'all asked me to move. I'm moving.
I thought you. Well, you can't do your maps. Google Maps.
Man, bruh. Y'all told me to move. I'm moving.
Okay, let me see
So
if I
now
can. Let
I
me
have
see
no
if I can
direction to
help you
move.
out. I'll put it in my phone and see if I can help you out. Okay. What's
Help
the
me. I'm going
address?
to show up right to their house.
What's the address again? I'm gonna put it in my phone.
Shit, I don't know. The hell?
The address. The address we just gave you.
2993 Albert Chase.
Say it again,
Auburn
babe.
Chase. Okay, well, I'm on Memorial Drive right now. Where do I turn as
I'm,
far as Auburn Chase is concerned?
baby, I'm in New York City. I
Oh,
can't
wow.
tell you that.
Okay. All right. Well, at this point, if can't nobody tell me where I'm supposed to turn, I'm going back home.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what block you're
Wait a
supposed
minute.
to turn.
Just hold on for a minute. You moving too fast. Just pull over for 1 second. Let me put it in, and I'll tell you which way to go. Which way?
Okay.
Tell me the number again, sis.
Ain't no number.
53.
She's
Wait, hold on.
the boss lady. We don't
Yes.
know. We don't know. You in California.
I know. I'm gonna put it in my
And,
maps
and
and tell her which way to go.
I'm in Georgia. I ain't in no
I'm
California. I'm in Georgia. I'm right down the street from Nature Boy,
I know.
from his house. I'm trying to pull up while I got y'all on the phone.
At this point, this is kind of getting kind of strange because you said you knew where the house was at. Now you saying you don't know where the house is.
boss lady, we like I said, we
I
can't
never said I
trust
knew
that.
where the house was, ma'am. I
You
was
said you was
asking for
right around the
directions to the
Boss
corner.
lady,
house.
boss lady, we can't.
Uh-huh.
Your GPS is not going to work because you're in California, so you cannot.
I
Your
am in
GPS,
Georgia. I am
right?
not in
She's in
California. I'm in
No,
Georgia.
Georgia,
I'm
man.
in
No,
California. I'm
boss
gonna try
lady
to
is in
help you
California,
out with.
so she cannot
I can't
assess.
even do this shit.
She cannot assess your GPS to know when to turn because she's not in the car. So it's not going to work for you, boss lady.
Right.
Okay, well, ma'am, all I'm trying to do is, while I have all these beautiful black women on my line, is to pull up at this man's house
Okay,
and
so you
show
can't.
y'all.
You don't know how to put the number in the GPS.
I don't have no number, man.
All
We
right,
we we
so
we.
let her, she said, let her, we're going to try this again later because we can't tell that information. We don't know that information. We don't
I'm
know.
literally, hold up, ma'am. I'm literally right here on Memorial Drive by
Okay, well,
myself,
you don't.
right?
If you don't know where Arbor is, then if you don't know where the street is, then, then I'm in California and she in New York.
I'm in Georgia. All I do is go to work and come home. So all I asked for was an actual address. If you can give me an actual address,
We
I
gave
will
you the
pull up.
address. We gave you the
Okay,
address.
well just send me the address and I will pull up. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't have nothing against anything that y'all beautiful women are saying. I really don't. I'm
Okay.
just saying that I
Well,
have no
how come?
information to go
What
on.
is okay? So why? What's the comprehension thing with getting the address that we gave to you like 3 times?
Okay, so all right. Well, for one, if you gave me an address 3 times, I'm driving right now. So apparently I can't pull over and
No,
get the
before,
address.
but okay, that's why I said that you should stop and get the address, and then that way we won't be confused, and you won't
Okay,
be.
all right. All right. Listen, this is what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I am going to pull over. I'm going to get the address and we are going to go to this man's address together. That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
Um, I'm not smart like that. I'm actually quite dumb. Um, I've been in this business for like 25 years doing crisis work and just been trying to help. That's all I've been trying to do. So when I come up here and I try to get recognition and understanding, all I'm trying to do is that. So at this point in time, you have one person. At this point in time, you have one person in Georgia that is willing to go to this man's house and keep you on the phone. And like
we
that's
got
not
you. We
even
got you.
enough.
We got you. We got you. We down with all that.
Okay, all right, cool. So let me pull over. I'm gonna pull over right now. Hold up. I'm gonna pull over right now. Okay.
No, no. I know, Katassi. I want to finish with this video. If she could find it, that is fine. We thank her. I want to finish with this video.
Uh-oh.
I want to thank her for trying. That's that. But we want to get back to what have Nature Boy taught us within 6 years. 6 years. All right. Now let's go.
Some souls are hardened, their hearts are hardened, and they won't listen to the message because their souls are here to repay karma, and they're supposed to be here for pain and suffering. And some of us are here for not paying. We already paid our karma. Some of us are here to just really, the chosen are here to move into safe grounds. You can't learn this in the book. Just as well as the birds know when it's certain weather is to go this way, or animals know how to go, and they're intelligent. They just know because they're connected to nature. You can't have this intelligence and be disconnected from nature. Using your left side of your brain, that's intellect. Anybody can do that. That's how you've been taught since the day you was born. How to remember things, how to use your left side of the brain, how to collect thoughts, how to be real smart and recite things and all that. That's cool. But to tap into your right side of the brain is to be. It's to just be.
No, nature nut. It's really
Just to hear the birds.
it's the other way around. It's the other way around. You are already in your right side brain, which is your artistic, like how you see things. If you're a performer, you're like that before you get to the logic side, the left side of your brain that represents logic and thinking and how you retain information. So you're really born with your right side brain. You got to tap and you got to be taught how to memorize. You got to be taught. Like if you was never taught certain things, you would stay in your right side of the brain. So they took you out of your right side and brought you into the left side. Yeah, he's ass backwards. All right, thank you and miss you, the anti-shepherd pleaser. We thank you. Okay, so again, he don't know what the hell he talk about. He don't know what he's talking about. Hey Jim, how about we born like no? Who was born with logic? Who is born with logic? We're born with the expression, the way we make our face, the way we smile, the way we do certain things. Then the logic kicks in. Then they start programming you. But this is something, again, this is how he will them in. This is how he will them in.
It's to acknowledge the trees. It's to look at the grass and see yourself and feel yourself and be connected to it. When you're stuck in your left brain, you're stuck into intellect. But to be the intellect, which is good. Intellect is good. And
which is how he contradicts himself again. Contradicts himself again. Y'all chat crazy. Y'all chat is crazy. Catch. What you say about women? You thought I didn't see that? Mr. Catch, what did you say about women? Mr. Catch. Let's go back up to what Catch had to say. Catch said that we are shook. Catch said y'all are scared. Then he said us women is lazy. Where is that comment at? You think I didn't see that? It's by motel number 6. Oh God, Stephanie. Where's that damn comment at? Catch, whose side you on? You going off out. Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible. Y'all are terrible. Where is that comment? Did somebody take that comment out that Cat said because he was talking smack now. We don't want the chat to get on you. We don't want the chat, but they're gonna get on you. They're gonna get on you as soon as I find this damn thing you said. Women are lazy. What was that you said? Lucky somebody must have was nice enough to take that comment out of here. Oh, somebody took that comment out. Yeah, here it go. Laughing online, y'all women are lazy. But then you need to go and find some working women. You're in the wrong chat, catch. You're in the wrong chat. You're in the wrong chat. What you talking about? Nothing. No, we lazy. You ain't talking, you typing. You're not talking, you're typing. It's a difference. It's a difference. Mika, you are. All of y'all go to the closet. All of y'all go to the closet. I swear for God. But I love all of you guys. I love you all. Let's go. I just got to tell people, when you click that link, if you decide to click that link, be prepared when you come up here. The chat don't play. The chat do not play. The chat don't play. So anybody is want to click
You
that
like
link.
boss lady.
Click. Yeah, but I was trying to make it go quicker, but you made it a little bit. I'll talk to you later. But anybody who click that link, y'all better be prepared. No, boss lady was not going to look it up. I'm like, I mean, she could do whatever she want to do. People do whatever they want to do. But my thing is, you gotta be prepared for this chat. This chat don't play. This chat do not play. So you make sure when you click that link and you come up here, y'all better be prepared for this chat. The chat don't play. They don't play. The chat is quicker than shit. I don't even mess with the chat. I'm scared of the chat too. I'm scared of the chat. So I better be doing my job before they get me. I don't want them to get me. But as we see, look at his face there. Look like he was smelling his butt.
Go.
Don't like it like phew. Like he took his finger and then that stink.
Be the intellect is when you bring both brains together and merge feminine with masculine, one energy. And so
one energy, feminine, masculine. It went from one energy to it doesn't matter what sex you are, we are both sex. Okay.
You become one within yourself and you become your highest self and you realize that you are. There is no God and then you. You are. You are. So what happens is there are certain souls that are innocent on this planet, on this plane, that have come here to save humanity. You don't need a lot of people to save humanity. Okay, because when this all gets destroyed, we're gonna have to start over. It's been written already. So it's not gonna be a lot of people that's gonna go into the Noah's Ark. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a message to the chosen. It's gonna be very, very few. Many are picked, very few are chosen. Right?
Yeah, you can't even say that. Yeah, you don't.
I always heard that.
You know that. You see, you try to use somebody else's line and fucked up. You fucked up. Many is picked a few. Now remember, he's letting you know, I don't need a lot of people. I just need some dummies. I just need some dummies to follow me. Because I know for a fact I would love to control an army, but I cannot. No, Shantae don't play. Shantae don't play. My chat do not play, baby. I would never, ever. I know y'all not disrespecting me. And if y'all feel a certain way, y'all feel a certain way, baby. Y'all feel I don't bother y'all. I do not bother y'all. The only thing I can say is, if you click that link and you come up on this panel, you better be ready. You better be ready for this chat. That's all I gotta say to anybody. You come on this link, you say something, you bets to be ready.
That's deeper than what they're saying. But yes, we must understand that we are not like these people and take ourselves away from the world. A lot of people will get the message, and I want you to go read. This is real. I'm not telling you to believe in the Bible. I'm not telling you to believe in it. I'm telling you that there's stolen ancient information in the Bible. And so I'm going to lead you to that information so you can take that piece of information, which is true. Read Matthew chapter 13 and you will understand all of this. Yahshua was speaking about this in that passage. On chapter 13 of Matthew, just go read that chapter real quick. It'll open your eyes to what is really going on about people that's not going to receive the message and people that are going to receive the message. Now, is this what I base myself on? It'll open your eyes to what is really. Yahshua was speaking about this.
Yahshua, we try to be cute. I tell you, the man mix and mingle. This man mix and mingle with religion. He said Matthew's what? This man said Matthew's what? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, somebody made it rain in here. Did they? No. That's that stinking child of mine. I love her dearly. Okay. Let's see.
In that passage, on chapter 13 of Matthew, just go read that chapter real quick.
Matthew's 11, chapter 13. What are you talking about?
Yahshua was speaking about this in that passage. Bible, I'm not telling you to believe in it. I'm telling you that.
Now, the funniest thing, he took the G out of God because we already know G did not exist. The G did not exist in Hebrew language. So now he's calling him by Yahshua. So he can't even say that right. But then he called himself God. Why didn't he call himself Yahshua? He said he is God. But even in the beginning, he didn't even say the word God. He said Yahshua. But then he called himself God. But why didn't you take the G? Why didn't you take the G out? Oh, I got to get on frequency and not accept the word down low. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got to take it back. Got to take it back. He's letting you know I've studied. I know that G did not exist. But moving forward, I'm God. I am the Messiah. What happened to Yahshua? Oh, thank you. She made it rain. She made it rain.
Made it rain on the sugar train. Made it rain on the sugar train. Hey,
she made it rain. Thank you so much for making it rain, NJB. And my chat know how I appreciate them My chat know I love them daily. And my chat know they can also say what they want. They can say what they want. Because he didn't have on the upside down glasses.
That's a good one.
Okay, I have to agree with that. Now he said Matthew 11, what? Matthew 11, what? Let's see what he talking about.
Is it raining? Wait a minute.
I know you ain't asking me. Is it raining? She looked like one of the small. And let's finish it. Matthew, what?
It's that there's stolen ancient information in the Bible. And so I'm going to lead you to.
How is there stolen information in the Bible? Like, who stole it and put it in the Bible? It's stolen ancient stuff in the Bible. So I'm going to steal it, right? And put it in a big old book. It's not a secret then, right? Oh my God. Do y'all hear this shit? I don't know how people ran to this man. He said there is stolen information in the Bible. Well, who stole the information and put it in the Bible? But he's going to teach us about the stolen information, which we never even heard of in the 6 years you've been Nature Boy. We ain't heard of this stolen information no more. You never went into that Bible and said, this was stolen. This ain't stolen. This is what they sold. I'm here. But let's get back to this.
To that information so you can take that piece of information which is true. Read Matthew chapter 13 and you will understand all of this. Joshua was speaking about this.
And Matthew 13. Where? Bible, Matthew 13. The parable of the sower. The sower, he said, is it verse 11? Let's see. Oh gosh. It says, he said we will understand everything, right? Chapter 11. He answered and said unto them, because it is given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven, but to them it's not given. Oh, God said, because it's given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven, but to them it is not given. That's what he's saying. So he has to be the one. He is saying that he has to be the one to teach us. This is why you got to read. You got to look it up. The Council of Nicaea stole the information in 326 AD and 30. We know what was removed, but Stephanie, he said it was put in the Bible, not removed from the Bible. That's why I'm laughing. We know that part, but he said they stole it and put it in the Bible. But what he's really is saying, if you read the verse, is that the information was given unto him. So now you have to follow him. You see how he's playing, hey, sincere. You see how he's playing trickery with the words? He's playing trickery. So now people would think he already said you are chosen. He's saying that you, for some reason, you came to me. And he's also saying that some people didn't get the knowledge, but he has it. The verse said, but some got it and he have not. So you have to read the next verse, which I'm not going to read right now, to see what is that verse really saying. What is that verse really saying? Keep telling you guys, this page is not about just watching the video. This page is showing us how to study and do research and listen to everything somebody has to say. Study, research, and listen to what everybody has to say. So again, he's planting these things in people's head. He ain't even going yet, but he's planting these things in your head.
In that passage on chapter 13 of Matthew, just go read that chapter real quick. It'll open your eyes to what is really going on about people that's not going to receive the message and people that are going to receive the message. Now, is this what I base myself on? No, I base myself on me cleaning myself out completely, fasting, allowing nature to channel me, to give me the intellect and unlock the DNA within myself to understand things completely. I've already had enough information. I'm a very smart guy because I'm a very good student. I love to learn, man. My intellect is off the hook, but it's not about intellect. At will, I can give you the proof. I can show you on the internet, because we live in the information age. It's like having information in the palm of your hands, but you're being distracted from it, from your job and your kids. You can't go research. So this is another form, because you will know when it all happens.
You notice you're being distracted. Your job/kids. Why would you say that in the beginning? Your job and your kids. So right then and there, he's telling people with his old looking ass, this man look really old, that your kids are a distraction. He never said study with your kids, teach your kids the knowledge. Listen to this fool. You're distracted from it, from life, the job, and your kids. Now, if you was getting information, wouldn't you want it to share with your kids? How is your kids a distraction if you want to learn something, quote unquote, and become knowledgeable? Why wouldn't you want to pass it on to your kids? Wouldn't you study with your kids? Wouldn't you study with your kids? But he's putting in your head, your kids are a distraction.
There will be no excuse, because you got the message. And that's why I'm here. Because if you can't read a book, if you can't do the research yourself, then you can hear the truth. That means you can click a button and be like, oh.
If you can't read a book and you can't research. So he's trying to basically say to you, do not study on your own. Listen to him. You can't read a book. You can't research. Click a button and watch him. He should be saying research and stuff. I guess I wouldn't if I was like, hey, oh, Larry.
That's real. You might not have time to research, but when you hear it, you've gotten the message. So when everything happens, it wasn't like you wasn't warned. You've been warned. That's up to you. So this is my message to the chosen one, chosen people, and people that's not even chosen. If you don't listen to this message, if you don't listen to the divine, your highest self, I'm trying to help you unlock yourself. You have to separate yourself from your own family. Yes.
Separation.
only the attachments that you have that cultivate your suffering. Me myself, I had a family, I had a beautiful, what you would call a beautiful wife. I have two beautiful, what you would call sons. I call them souls that came through me on their own journey, because your kids do not belong to you. I've had all those things. I've had money. Anybody that knows me from my other past lifetimes, they know I've had money. I have all the things that anybody would think they would need in this world, called Caucasianism. So when I tell you that I sacrificed it all, I minimalized my life to receive this message, to give it to you. And I'm giving you this divine message.
I sacrificed it all. He's letting you know. People not listening when it came over there. He's letting you know that I did this first. Even though we already know that is not the truth. But he's letting you know, if you want this information from me, you got to give. And he's not even going. He's still in the United States. His ass is not even gone yet. See, when you dissect this thing, you hear it for the way it is. You hear it. So you cannot say, oh, his ego got the best of him. Hell no. Hell no. His ego did not get the best of him. No, he did not become a demon, because he was putting this in your head before he even freaking went. He was putting this in your head before he even left to go to the tropics. I'm not going to say nature, to the tropics of Cancer and Capricorn. This before he even left. So don't be like, oh, he got the power. No, this motherfucker was getting your ass in. People think people just out of nowhere, they got an ego. No, he had a master plan, baby. A master plan. And not to mind you, he's still in America while he's doing this. But like I said, he needs an audience. Leave your kids. I have two. Your kids do not belong to you. Well, who do they belong to? If your kids do not belong to you, I don't even care if they grown. Who they belong to? Does that mean you leave your kid? Well, who's supposed to take care of these kids? The system? So every parent, leave your kids in the system, because he was in the system. So leave your kids in the system, right? And then go join his cult. Because kids are a distraction, and they do not belong to you. This is a great visual of the mind of a sociopath. Forget narcissist. This is a mind of a sociopath. So he's still new to doing this. So he learned how to speak with that ugly ass ring on. That ugly ass ring. And he was skinny then. He looked like a damn, y'all know what he looked like.
The sun is peeking out. Kind of love that. But even the amount of sun we're getting here is not enough, because our skin is blocking it out. So we must go to a place where, okay, we are here and we're getting these fruits from Florida, right? We get these fruits from the warmer places on the continent. But we are darker pigmented, and we should be able to have intercourse, if you ask me what intercourse is, I did a video, with other fruits closer to the equator, with other plants closer to the equator that will give us more intelligence. We are supposed to become one with plants in our natural environment so they can unlock DNA in us to unlock the ultimate intelligence. And that's what we're being pushed to the sun. We're people of the sun. and the Caucasian people, you are allowed to come with us. Because just being with us, you're protected. Yes, there's a lot of Caucasian people that get my message, and you are chosen too. Your soul has come to teach your people that what they're wrong because they couldn't hear it from me. You have to teach your people what's the warning, what they need to be doing. The Caucasian people that get my message, it is your job to go tell your people what they're supposed to be doing. Follow the melanated man. Get you melanated friends. Get these melanated friends because they will protect you. Just being around melanin will protect you. Honestly, we radiate ether, carbon. We radiate it, and you're lacking it. Why not be around what you're lacking? Now, people are in their feelings about the past actions of the genetically retarded Caucasian. He's a retard. Like, you don't get mad at retarded people. Like, once you realize somebody's retarded, but if you don't know they're retarded, then you're retarded because you're underdeveloped. The word retarded means undeveloped. If you don't realize that they're retarded, then you're retarded, and that's why you're in the situation that you're in. These people are disabled. They don't have a connection to you, what you have a connection to, but you being taught by them, and you're learning by them, and you're arguing their messages. So we don't have to fear something when you understand it. Once you understand somebody's disabled or have a disability, then you can have passion and compassion and love with this handicap and be like, hey, okay, I understand it. So if you see retarded people, you might see a retarded person, and then you might be scared of them, like, fuck out of here, like, and you might shoot them away. Get out of here, get. You just might want to just stay away from them, right?
No.
Not the smart person. The smart person has love and care for these people, and they see them and they say, not to say that y'all retarded, like physically retarded. No, y'all genetically retarded, meaning that y'all underdeveloped as far as melanin goes, which is intelligence. So we have to be y'all teachers, and we have to guide y'all. And so there are a lot of Caucasians that have the message. They're divine. They have the divine message, and you have to teach the Caucasian to come close to the equator, to come between the tropical Cancer and the tropical Capricorn. Now, many people will say, well, they're going to get burnt up by. No, it doesn't work like that. We work together. With us, they will not get burnt. They can build melanin within themselves just by being around us, and people don't realize that. When we separate, we make each other weaker.
Oh, you said you.
So, and this is not anything that you're going to find in the book. That, like I said, this is like right-brained information and intellect. Right and left brain merges, and then you get the true intellect. So what I'm saying makes perfect sense to you. So this is my message to the chosen. I love y'all, and we're gonna, in my next video, we're gonna be talking about capitalism. All right. And for right now, this is a message, like I said, to the chosen people. I love y'all. I see you, UK.
Yeah, he said the chosen people. Now, hold on. I want to see something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This is the grooming process, guys. This is all grooming. This is all grooming. You just don't know you're being groomed. You don't know. I want to see when did he part out to the islands? So we coming. All right, now. Damn, the power and damn, I feel so bad. I remember all these damn videos. I didn't know I was following this man this damn long. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself. Now, we're not going to watch this video, but this particular video shows you, I'm trying to show you when he got to Divine Challenge. He still, remember, people think he been doing this for 6 years. He only been in nature, from what I see, for 5 years. For 5 years. He's been in nature for 5 years. I'm trying to see what year did the people come. Then he said the chosen are under attack, moments of clarity. Okay. 5 years ago, let's see, did he go? And he ain't had nobody with him. 5 years ago, this is, damn, I remember that freaking video. And it's crazy. That's the first video I saw of Nature Nut, was his food list. So I go back on Nature Nut 5 years. Damn. 5.5 years. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself. Now, this is his first video. This is the first video of Nature Boy. Let's see if he's in nature. Nope, he's not in nature yet. He's not in nature. He's not in nature yet. Damn it. But let's just hear what he got to say. I got mine from the Cracker Jack box. I get my knowledge from bubblegum. I get my knowledge from the coffee shop. Y'all are crazy. So we learning what, hey Queen, with the knowledge. Learning is from Bati Boy. He meant to convict the freak. Oh my gosh. This is where he started with the convict. Weak stuff. Okay? No, we trying to get these dates down. We already got down. He started talking this bullshit 6 years ago in Georgia. And 6 years passed because he loved the numbers so much. Within the 6th year, his ass is back in Georgia in jail, where he should have been from the get-go. Where he should have been from the get-go. My 7th house is where the bath is, but I F with that house. Oh, y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst. I brush my teeth in the 5th house, but I gotta go spit in the 8th house, the kitchen sink. Oh God. Yep, fortune cookies. Now this is. I want to get to the part when he said when he packed up and left, but we thought, but people keep thinking he was gone. No, he's been only in nature for 5 years, quote unquote. And you can't even say in nature. He's only really been out there for 4 years. This last year, from Puerto Rico to now, he's back in the United States. So he spent 4 years out of America. So people think he have not been doing this long as we thought he was. People look at the videos and they think he's in Georgia. He's not in Honduras yet. There are no people yet. That's why he said you came into my world. But in all reality, you came into people's world a whole year ago, getting them in. Allegio Prada is a nada. They're calling his ass Bishop all over again. Now, he said, chosen one are under attack. They under attack. Attack. Now, oh God, if you could see this, if you look at this video, look at his face. You could tell that his following picked up. His following has picked up. So now he looking at himself. Remember, he was like, this is my vessel. This is my spaceship. Now his following must have picked up. Now he looks different. He looks totally different from the last video. That means his following has picked up. People are really listening to his bullshit now. So he like, yes, I got you, dumb mofos. I got you, dumb mofos. I got you. Now I'm gonna put some sex to it. I'm gonna put some sex appeal to it because when I threw them pictures out there, you guys said you liked the picture. And then he says, I put more pictures up there because you guys say you like it, right? So now he's selling the sex appeal. No, he didn't use a filter then. He was just plain old nastiness, right?
What's going on, Reflection? Wait for the room to get popping. I got a message for y'all. This one right here is heavy. It's heavy. This one right here is heavy, y'all. So we're gonna get into this. Take these off. Y'all gotta listen to me. This one here is about to be a little heavy. Peace, Reflection. Peace, everybody. I've been posting today a lot about melanin. Reiterating some. If those of you who have been following me for years, then you know I've been saying this stuff for a while. But just reiterating, I get new followers. Everybody comes in new, whatever. But this one gonna be heavy because this is a warning. This is like a warning going out, a message that I got, and I'm giving it to you guys. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is a message to the chosen. Listen to me very clearly. I'm glad the room is getting a little full so you guys can listen to me and hear me out on this one. This is the ending of the cycle and the coming of the Christ. What we are experiencing in this information age is the horns being blown. Like, you cannot reach the Christos, your highest self, your crown chakra. You cannot open up the crown chakra until we are able to connect back to the motherboard and we go through the Buddha stage. The Buddha stage is where we're at right now. The Buddha stage is detachment. We are being distracted and attacked right now by entities and obstacles in our path, in our life path. There are chosen. A lot of the chosen are being attacked, and they're at a crossroads right now in your life. You're at a crossroads when you need to start making decisions, and I don't want it's like I don't want to make it seem like I'm scaring y'all or anything like this.
You ain't scaring nobody.
I get a sense of urgency to tell you that this is the time right now to leave. This is I don't want to make it seem like, oh, he's trying to make us panic or anything. But I don't know how to tell you guys this, but this is the end right here. This is the end of the times as we know it, the age. This is the time to move to the equator to receive. And I'm going to be posting more evidence for you. Every day I'm posting evidence for you, information for you to get, so you can't say that I'm tripping or he's tripping. Or I post the evidence to back up what I'm saying, so you can't deny the information. This is what I'm good at. So when I speak, I make sure I put out the information to back what I'm saying, so it's impossible for you not to understand it. I post videos of scientific evidence of what I'm talking about. So it's like, I'm not crazy. You know I'm not crazy because I gave you the evidence. I'm showing you the stuff. Like, but the chosen gets me. The chosen get me. So I'm not going to defend myself there because the truth will not be defended. So therefore, I'm coming to you guys again to tell you and warn you that you are being attacked. There are entities in your realm that are not real, like the illusion of family. Study Buddha. I'm going to be posting about Buddha, but before I post about Buddha, because we must go to the Buddha is the third eye. We must, before we can get to the Christos, which is the crown chakra, and bust open our crown chakra, we must graduate the Buddha stage, which is the stage of detachment. You must let go of everything. When Yahshua was here, he was telling people
again, Yahshua is Yahshua, but he's pushing their Buddha stage. And people, when they think of Buddha, they think of people, they think of peace, sitting there. No, he wasn't Tahuti. He wasn't none of the above. He was Bishop then. He hasn't went to the, he's still in Georgia. This is what he was feeding people before he left. That's why when he left, he told people to come on his journey, on his journey. But he implanted certain things in their head. So by the time he gets to Honduras, people will think that, I have to be like Buddha. Buddha is like people who think they're about the planet, they're about people. So you got to get to the Buddha stage. But ain't nowhere. How many times the Bible said, teach a child? Teach a child. How you going to lead your kids? But the reason for him saying that is to get to your Buddha stage. So he's going to get to your Buddha stage. So if remember, a lot of people did not pick up on Nature Boy until his second year. His second year was the year he left. His second year was the year he left. But his post, he became Tahuti too on YouTube. So according to YouTube, he wasn't Tahuti yet. He wasn't Tahuti. He's still in Georgia. He's using Facebook, like you said. He's using Facebook and other stuff to have it to whereas he got a following and people that's going to follow him. You are what you eat. Shut up, James. You trying to call me some ice cream? You are what you defecate. Bye. Goodbye, James.
To let go of all your. There was a rich man that came to Jesus. He said, I will follow you. What do I need to do? And Jesus said, go sell everything you own and come on, let's go right now. And he said, and he looked at him and he said, damn. And then Jesus said, it's harder for the rich man to get into the kingdom than it is the camel through the eye of the needle, because the rich man cannot detach from all that he has. You see, you must detach from the illusion of all these things that are holding you back, and you know what I'm talking about. This is a hard lesson, but we must detach from the illusion, or you will be left behind. Now, what I see is, when I say left behind, you will continue to be trapped in a hell state. The chosen souls, you're given the opportunity to make it out of hell. If you do not, you will go back into the slumber. This is an opening and a time. You are going
I'm
to go
but a
back into a
pecan,
slumber,
baby.
an eternal slumber,
Haagen
and your
Dazs.
soul will suffer forever. I do not mean to scare you, but this is the time right now. I do not know if you guys are watching the news. All the floods, Ghana flooded, Virginia's flooded, all of this shit's about to get flooded. A lot of shit's going to happen oh so suddenly. The tectonic plates are going to shift. Shit has to renew itself. And we have to go to the equator to get the information to know where the safe haven is at, to activate our DNA so that we can move the weather. We can move the weather. We can control the weather with our abilities. Once we're activated, we are going to have safe haven. We're going to be immortal beings and survive this and be able to travel in and out of realms and be able to be free and be immortal and supreme. But you're given this special opportunity. But if you do not let go of all that is in front of you, the illusion of family. Let me tell you about family real quick. Oh my God. Stop trying to convince these people. Stop trying to convince them and trying to hold on to these things and these people, because these things are here to set up. These are the enemy. If there was a Satan or enemy, they are in your so-called endeared loved ones. They are in them, and they are here to as set up as traps, the obstacles for you to overcome. And it's an illusion. It's an illusion set. You must earn this. You cannot just have it. You're not just given it. You must earn it. This has to be earned. Supreme being, to make it to heaven, you must go through hell, and you have to go through the obstacles and the courses set out before you. The enemy has set out many obstacles and the enemy is your lower self. So-called false love and false endearment. Your family are souls that think like you, that are chosen, the chosen one. You're going to meet your true family. This is not your true family. This is an illusion of what family is. It has been given to you at birth. Attachments have been given to you. Obstacles have been given to you at birth that you must overcome. And it's hard. It's going to take patience. It's going to take discipline. The end is going to be worth it. You know, I can't stress that to y'all enough, man. The time is now. The time is now. You know, you've been warned. The horns are going off. These messages is going off. You hear it, but you're not applying it. You're taking your sweet time talking about I'll do it.
Yeah, we heard them damn handcuffs. We heard them damn handcuffs going clink, clink. This is weak gaslighting. We heard them handcuffs going clink, clink. Yes, the grooming is real, NJB. The grooming is real, love. Convince those lost enough to listen that their loved ones are the enemy. Yes. Where did the jewelry go? He still haven't became, at this point, he's still Nature Boy. He hasn't left the United States left. I'm showing you, people wondering, why did people go over there to follow him? My job is to show you why people went to follow him. Because he implanted it in their head a full year before he left. A full year before he left. And tell Miss Malaya, right? What she said in her other video, yeah. And the woman has the man's mind. We ain't got a mind of our own. And when the system collapses, you're going to need a man. That came from every single woman I know. That comes from every single woman I know. So my thing is, that's the stupidest thing ever. Your man now in jail. What you doing? Are you following another man? Are you following another man? Your husband is in jail. So what you doing? What you doing, chick? Being that the woman is to follow the man and the collapse. You just said this the other day, Malaya. You just said this the other day. Telling us women what to do. These women, y'all men better stop all these 50 million videos. Us women don't care no more. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. But I'm glad that you guys are hearing the gaslighting, and I'm glad y'all hearing this. He doesn't know if he want to be God, Messiah, three bum, or nature boy.
With next year, 2016 equals 9 in the Fibonacci code, and I'm going to post videos on the number 9. The number 9 is very significant. These are hidden messages. It's all codes. Everything is codes. Everything is math. It's
You hear that? So he been studying gematria before he left. Tell me that man ain't have a plan. He was studying numerology and gematria back then. Girl, please, lady, I'm still waiting. We still waiting for them to leave. He did say, I'm telling you how it's a full circle. He said the number 9. So he's speaking upon numbers. And he said, you need to understand this. So he already was saying this before he left. So he already knew that he wanted to cross over into the occultic world. It's like he wants to create the family he wants. Again, Kiki, we got to stop saying it's from his childhood. He did not want to create a family. He wanted to be God over people. It's a difference. He wanted to be God, the king, the queen, the prince. He wanted to be the military man, the user and the abuser. He wanted to be all of that, but family is a no. He didn't want no damn family. You don't treat family like that. You don't treat family like that. No. He's absolutely regurgitating. He's regurgitating. But we're talking about his mindset. People think that Nature Boy had a new mindset. No, he did not have a new mindset. The controller, the inbreeder, you name it. He must have graduated from Google High. Girl, he went to Google College. He got a doctorate degree in Google or Siri, Alexa. I think his real wife and his mistress is Siri and Alexa. That's who he truly is married to. Because that's the only woman that could, talk to him. No other woman could talk to him. Them the only women who could talk to him. And he'll listen. And that's Alexa and Siri. All them heifers, I know, I can't stand them either. They don't like me and I don't like them.
It's messages, and now it's being given to you in your face. And the chosen hear my message. A lot of people might be like, this nigga tripping, he's crazy. And other people like, wait a minute, something ain't right. Like, this dude saying this shit, like, we should listen. Like, you should listen to me. Now, I'm not asking you just to listen to me I give you proof. I have a whole
Show us.
YouTube full of study that I've been studying this stuff. I've been doing research. I put out the videos. If you go to Nature Boy TV, you'll see I've got playlists for you set there, so you can just look at the information. It's right there in front of you. It's all set out. You know what I'm saying? So you can understand melanin, so you can understand epigenetics, how the environment affects your DNA and activates your DNA, activates your immune system, and activates all kinds.
No, your teachers don't say none of that. Do you have any thoughts on what this overall goal was? Do you see it being mostly about control and sex? Nature Boy, I'm gonna say that yeah, he went to YouTube University. I'm gonna say some people would like their name to go on forever. Oh, I can catch this an ugly picture. Ooh, he look terrible there.
Look like he was transforming.
Hold up, I don't like that stuff. So some people in their mind, they want to go down in history, good, bad, or ugly. They don't really care about the effects. At the end of the day, even when it comes down to content creators, it's about Nature Boy. It's about Nature Boy. People know his name. That's why, here, use my videos, take my knowledge. That's all he wanted. He accomplished what he wanted. You got the news people saying his name. You got big. Now, us small ones, we've been on it. And we're gonna do an interview later on at 8:00 when I come back on for my regular thing. But I wanted to get this out the way. We got other things to get out the way. Because the main thing is we learn something from this. We have to learn something from this. But in life, a lot of people is not going to make the paper. They're not going to be big. He wants to be a person that's in your history books. So if his name is in your history books, that means you're going to know, your kid's going to know, your kid's going to know. You understand what I'm saying? So he makes sure even if you mention the word cults, you will see his face. If you put on okay, there was a cult, because all of this is now documented. All of this is documented. He wants that too. That man is a sociopath narcissist. Hey, Maya.
Big time.
Oh, I seen the thing come off. Yeah, so that's why Nature Boy and a lot of other people do what they do. If you can't be known for being good, I'm going to be known for being bad. But either way, both of our names is in the history book. And people always say, oh my God, you got to be number one. You got to be number one. I got to win this race. But guess what? You got the person who never wins and who come in last place all the time. They are remembered too for coming in last place. Nobody remembers the middle. We remember the beginning and we remember the end. We remember both spectrums. Like, damn, girl, that boy can't never pass the test. He's failing every class. See, or you could say, oh, they get straight A's. We don't speak upon the C students. We speak upon the A students and the students that make an F. The C students is just getting by. Like, everybody could think about who's the smartest person in their class and who's the dumbest person in their class. I guarantee you we could remember that with no problem. Who's the smartest person? Who's the dumbest person? We don't remember who's number 2, number 3, number 4, depending on how many people in your class.
Of genes and It's just, I tell you, don't hear nobody else telling you to get between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. You don't hear nobody telling you this.
So where did you find that out?
Nobody is saying this shit to you.
So where you found
You
that
ain't
out?
heard, I never heard one person talk about the tropics
Of
and
course
us
we
living
have.
in between the tropics and having to go live there to activate. You don't even hear nobody saying this shit.
It don't
So
mean
those of you
nothing.
that have summoned
That
me
been
in your
out
life
for
and
us,
you're
say
getting
that,
this
but again,
message,
he's
you are
fooling
not
the
getting
people.
this message just because, oh, you just stumbled upon me. No, you're getting this message because you're probably one of the chosen. You're probably someone that's given the opportunity to listen and obey and hear the horns, because the horns are going off. Not horns in the fucking sky like a, not like that. Not a pale horse coming on a, no, not like that. It's symbolic to the message that's right in front of you. This is just a modern day thing. You have to be able to see the pattern and say, wait a minute, who is this guy talking? Like, what is he saying? Like, what is he saying? Let me listen to this dude. Like, let me go look on his page and go look or study what he's studying. Like,
He's selling himself.
In the next couple of days, some heavy information that I've posted before. I'm gonna repost it. I'm gonna repost it on my page so you can see about epigenetics, so that you can understand that this is not a game. This is an opportunity. Now, you can spend an eternity in hell, in confusion and lower consciousness in your lower self. You can stay here and go back into the slumber, because this is an opportunity.
Well, look who went back to the slumber.
And soon there's going to come an opportunity where the door is going to be closed and it's going to get real fucking crazy. And I'm just telling y'all that. I'm telling you, it's going to get real fucking crazy. This is the opportunity.
He didn't know OMAC yet, Lady Divine.
That you have.
These videos
actually get your shit right and get the fuck out of here.
These videos predate. These videos predate any members. These videos predate any members. I'm showing you these videos before he had members. These videos is how he willed them in. So he didn't learn about. Remember, OMAC at this point, no members exist. The only thing that exists is the following that he's trying to get, because he's at this point, he's looking for people to seek him out. He's looking for people to seek him out and go with him on this journey. No, this is before that, Lady Divine. This is before that. This is before that. I'm telling you, if you see from video 1 up until now, no, I'm talking about Facebook too. I'm talking about Facebook. He did not learn about the tropics and stuff from OMAC. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. But if they was just friends and they talked about this, I don't even think OMAC was part of the first group. I gotta find that out. But let's finish hearing him out, because he do good stuff from people.
You know what I'm saying? So this needs to be an urgent thing, and you're under attack. If you're chosen, if you are chosen, you will make it.
Mojo.
You're under attack, and I'm here to tell you, don't fall for it. Don't fall for the relationship that you're in. Don't fall for the bullshit. Don't fall for it. It's a fucking trick. Okay, I don't even know how to tell you that any more clear. That the shit that you're going through, you know that you need to detach yourself from. You must detach yourself from what no longer brings you to your higher self. Anything from food to people to your situation to your job, everything, you must start to strategize yourself out. I'm going to tell you this. The reason why you're in the situation you're in right now is because you put your own self in that motherfucker. You thought yourself into your situation. You have the ability to think yourself out of the situation.
Lady Divine,
you have everything you need in you to get you out the situation.
You must not saw the first video. I literally played his first video. His first video, he was talking about moving. He said, this is how I live. I'm going to the tropics. That had nothing to do with OMAC. Nothing.
Yeah, you can see he's sitting there by himself. There's no one there. He's just him.
Not saying that he already had this plan. Now, Omac came in later and said, but he already had plans. He was going to the tropics since
Yeah,
video one.
just you going back. Yeah, go back and look.
I think an individual knew that, or yesterday when they chose to conquer any situation of choice for their own demise. Yeah, double check that, because I'm not going back to the first video, but I showed it already. In the first video, when he was planting them seeds, no, I don't have to think about it. I'm letting the videos talk for himself. I'm letting the videos talk for themselves. Now, if him and Omac, remember, he already, before he had Omac, he had to get people. He got,
Hello. Yes.
so we have to remember, he had to get followers first. So he had to sell a dream to his followers. Because the question is, if he got this from Omac, think about it. How did Omac reach out to him? Think about that. It ain't like him and Omac was friends before. No, they wasn't friends. How did him and Omac become friends on Facebook? Because he was already selling himself and his ideas. And that's how him and Omac said, wow, like I said before, wow, this person thinks like how I think. Remember, Omac had to hear him first. Yes, on Facebook. But what I'm saying to you, sis, how did they come in contact on Omac? How did Omac search him out? Listen to what I'm saying. Answer that question. They met on Facebook. We didn't deny that. But what made Omac get in contact with Nature Boy? That's the question. No, he ain't the real pimp. I'm just trying to get her to think. How did they realize that they had like minds? Why did Omac go with him? Why did Omac even talk to him? Because Nature Boy was already talking this bullshit already. Shalom, brother. No, it was him. In the first video, he said, quote unquote, he's speaking upon melanin. And he's also speaking upon we need to get close to the equator. Now, Omac could have said, damn, you're right. I knew that already. Y'all got to watch the videos from the beginning. At this point, he still don't have no members. Did I say he did not reach out? I mean, when did he met Omac? We don't know. But from the get-go, I do know for a fact that he didn't sell him on the tropics and stuff like that. Nature Boy was already speaking that garbage. And for anybody who thought about it, like, yeah, he's right. Because he had been on Sa when he was not meant to, sis. And there, sis, Sonetta is YouTube, right? You just said that this was Facebook. I'm trying to explain to you, for him to even get on Sa's couch, he was already calling himself Nature Boy. From video one, he was already calling himself Nature Boy. This was before OMAC and anybody else. This one, he was in that room, and not to mind you, he still did not leave that room yet. He is still in Georgia. He haven't even left the Honduras yet. He haven't left. Now, let's take your memory and go all the way back. Go back before Sinetta. Go back before OMAC. Why would Sinetta have him on his couch? Number one. Number two, how did him and OMAC connect? They connected off the bullshit that Nature Boy was putting out there. Right, so when he took over the interview from in his car, people went looking to see who this new man was, and that's when his following started. No. He had a little following. Like I said, go back and watch the first video. Go back and watch the first video. You have to remember, if you watch the first video, listen, Lady Divine. We're going back before that. The first video, he states, which was 6 years ago. So he was on Sinetta's channel how long ago? His first video on YouTube was 6 years ago. At this point, he's still in Georgia in a little room. He stays in that room for a full year. No, sis. You not listen. I'm gonna have to go back to this video so you can see it for yourself. I will play the first video again. Understand, he said the key words. I have to go to Ohio, right? So if he says the word Ohio, we know this is about the time he was still with Maisha. He was still with Maisha. He beat Maisha up. And then he goes, no, he didn't get all his followers from Sa. You're not listening. He got a bigger following, but he already had a following. Exactly, Jax. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you. He went to Ohio after beating up his wife. He says that he slips and say it in the first video. I gotta go to Ohio. Then he hurry up and change the subject. But he already said the word, oh, so this is before Sinetta. This is before he had a following. This is when he's trying to sell himself. He's selling himself right now. He's selling himself. So you will have to go back and see when was his first video with Sinetta. His conscious followers came from Sa. The other, no, absolutely not. He wasn't making videos to himself. Let's go check out how many viewers watched the video before Sinetta, okay? Because, yeah, he was selling himself. But I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something right now.
Free flag shoot. Who are we?
Want to join?
Now, we're going to take it back 6 years because y'all got to stop coming late to class. Y'all have to stop coming late to class. I'm saying that he got bigger. I suppose. No. The point is, you said he got the idea of going to the Tropics of Cancer and Capricorn from OMAC. So we're going to see how many views he was getting 6 years ago. That's how we fix this. And as we see, Nature Boy, even when he got big, he did not have that many views. Nature Boy don't have, as of 7 months ago, he's not as big as what people think that he is. He only has 1,000 views. We got more views than Nature Boy. Nature Boy, look at this. He doesn't have that many views. He doesn't. He's not as big as what people think he is. His following is not as big as people think it is. Look at the views. It shows for itself. Look at the views. Look at the views. Look at the views. 1,000, 1.3 thousand, 951. You would think that his viewers would have got more. You would think that he would have more views than that, right? Nope. Nope. We're going to take it back. 2.9, 1.3. His videos stayed no more than 3,000, which we could do that ourselves. A smaller people could do that ourselves. Look at his views. For him to be God, for him to have such a big following, it doesn't reflect on his views. Now, we're going to keep going down. We're going to keep going down. Y'all need to see this for yourself. We 1 year in. 1 year ago, his views are still not big. They're not big at all. Again, he's not big as you think he is. He's not big as you think he is. We're gonna roll this all the way down. He doesn't. His views still suck. So far, he got one view, and this is 2 years ago when he was on Sinetta. Is the only time he got 18,000 views. That was as of 2 years ago. Okay, now let's go. Now I remember King Noble and him, and then we get to see. Look at Google Gaga. Look at Google Gaga. Was there, as of 2 years ago. Right? You'll keep going down. Sometimes y'all gotta see things for yourself. You gotta see things for yourself. Now, as of 2 years ago, he says, I am God. But we heard him kept saying, Yahshua, Yahshua, Yahshua. What happened to the Yahshua? We into 2 years. His views suck. His views suck. You would think that he would have a hell of a lot more views than that. But nope. Nope. And nope. Even with the questions and answers, he doesn't have the views. Now, as we go down, his viewers is higher. As we go down, when people 3 years ago, his views was There go King Noble right there. That's 3 years. That's 3 years ago. We're going to see. The man didn't know nobody. Look at Solar. Solar still there. And y'all think he's deprogrammed already. Now, when Migos was born, he got 10,000 views. When they took he showed a video on cleaning the placenta, 16,000 views. Then it goes back down. It goes back down.
Whose placenta was that in that bowl?
I have no idea. But you see how low his views is, right? He's not now when he apologized to the black woman, right? All of a sudden his views is up. His views is up. When him and Eliana sitting there with no clothes on. This was 3 years ago. We see so much of Nature Boy. We got to remember, it's only everything Nature Boy technically did was in a 4-year span. Because he spent 1 year home. I hate when you got to roll this thing down. It takes forever. Now look, 3 years ago, he got 3 guard, right? Y'all forgot about that? Y'all think what he's saying? No, he already had this fucking shit in his head. Ain't nobody, no. Ain't no King Noble, ain't no Sinetta. This man had this shit in his head already. 3 years ago, he's calling himself 3 God. We forgot about that. We thought he just came up with that shit. But as we see, 3 years ago, he was already calling himself the 3 God. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. Damn it. Let's go. We only up to 4 years. We only got 2 years to go. Don't worry about it, guys. We only got 2 more years to go. Now, as of 4 years ago, he got 66,000. Very rarely he gets big views like that. You seen King Noble ass here, right? So look at this. Oh God, I can't close it now. Shit, I don't know what I did. Come on. I'm sorry. Ain't this some shit? How I get here? Fuck. I ain't asked for all of this. Ain't this some shit? I don't even know how I got here. This is ridiculous. I know I ain't. You not gotta fucking start over. Ain't this some shit for the birds? He had a big following on Facebook, but his YouTube don't match. Not even his Bigo. He started off saying exactly, the black woman is God. Exactly. So we're going to see when he got his followers. Push your back fresh. Shouldn't be at the bottom. No, I don't. I'm going to go back to this again. Where we see all the videos. Well, we get to see all the videos, not the playlist. I want to see all the videos. Now I got to go back. I only had 2 more years to go. Then the devil was like, nope. And I had to say, devil, get back. Get back, devil. You're just proving what I just said. You're proving what I just said, WCW. You're proving what I just said. I said he had a following from Facebook. So what's the problem? What is the problem? We're saying the same thing. He had a following from Facebook. In these videos, even though he reposts these videos, but what we do know is as of 6 years ago, his ass was not in the tropics. As of 5 years ago, his ass was not in the tropics. Rebuke in the name of Jesus. Okay, we back to having some more years ago. What happened to Miss Divine and Dives minus GPS? Honey, baby, I do not even know. I don't even know. We almost there. We are almost there. This is only 4 years ago. It's only 4 years ago. We may think it's been longer, but it has not. Now, you see King Noble, which I'm not touching him again because he the one messed up the computer. Okay, 4 years ago, Tron Omac is there, right? Now, as of 5 years ago, he's with Yaya. He's away. 5 years ago, he's away, right? That's 5 years ago. Now, you see, 5 years ago is when he leaves to go to wherever he's going. He leaves. As we see here, he's still not in the tropics. And that's as of 5 years ago, right? He's still not in the tropics. He's still not in the tropics. He's still not in the tropics. As of 6 years ago, he was not in the tropics. He's talking about a lot of stuff, right? He's still not in the tropics. Look at this. He's still in that same room. That same room. Okay. 6 years ago, he started his first vlog. And it was called, he started it with a 3. He always been into 3, 6, and 9. Now, here we go again. Let's go.
See, or a workout, and that thought pops into our head. I have vaginal odor.
This is how Nature Boy live. For right now.
No, they
Out of a
did
bag.
not, W. Look at the
No
video.
TV for me, man. I just watched that. I got that Fire Stick, and I watch it sometimes. This is what I eat every day. I don't use a refrigerator, so just drink my water. Water in here. Pistachio. Water. That's what I do. Always have my window open.
That made him bigger. Sinetta and Young Pharaoh made him
really
bigger.
Good restaurant right here.
But
You guys
at
should try
this
that
point,
restaurant out if you're in Atlanta.
at this point, he has no following. I'm just saying, at this point, he has no following. 6 years ago, he had no following. He's selling himself. At this point, he don't have an OMAC. He don't have a Sinetta. He doesn't have none of that. He's still in Georgia. When he met up with Sinetta, he said he was leaving. If you remember. Don't he got a I know the shoes, right? Don't he got a terrible peanut head? He's gonna explain. Yeah, I can't make it smaller because I don't want to do it, but I already showed it. But people need to see this again. People keep mentioning the word Sinetta. He didn't know Sinetta 6 years ago. He didn't know Sinetta. He didn't know OMAC. This is just a man that's trying to sell his idea. Trying to sell his idea to people. So he kept doing these videos to see who would catch it. Who is going to catch it? So no, he doesn't have a following, but he's developing a following. So after he starts saying all of this bull crap, then come OMAC, then comes Sinetta. And the only reason why he got through to Sinetta is because he claimed he's from Harlem. Where's Sinetta at? In Harlem. Face looks swollen, like take a certain medicine. Mm-hmm. He's meeting Cy Satin when happenstance. He crashed. Why? Listen, this is before that. This is before that. This is when he was living in Georgia. I don't know what else to say to you guys. I don't know what else to say to you guys. This is years before Sinetta. This is when he was developing a following. That's how he made it on Sinetta's couch. That's how OMAC and everybody else started reaching out to him. At this point, he's just a regular salesman. And you're going to hear him say, I have to go to Ohio. That's the point, the part I need for you guys to hear. So now it'll put a timestamp there. Him saying the word Ohio puts a timestamp there. Okay, it puts a timestamp there. Because even Maisha says after he beat her up, he went to Ohio. You're going to hear it. He's not going to say it, but he slips and says the word Ohio.
Atlanta raw vegan. Something really cool. If you can see the grooves here, these are new technology shoes right here. These are earthy shoes. But I'm gonna start putting my Timbs back on and all the shoes I want to wear because I'm gonna be touching the ground with this.
As you see, he already talking about grounding. He already got the special shoes. He got all this already. He got it.
And so this way I don't have to wear these grounding shoes when I'm not in nature and I'm walking, barefooted. So this is pretty cool projects I'm working on right here. My canes. It's beautiful right there. So yeah. No, I don't pretty much use the lights in my house. And so yeah, this is me right here. And these are candles from the chakra all the way to the top. And I line them up and I light them. This is my sage. And I burn it. And these right here are really cool. These turn, the way the pyramids were built, the Egyptians actually seen things upside down. So these are my upside down glasses. And basically, these are goggles.
I need some in every color.
Upside down. I don't know if you can see it. So there you go.
Hold up.
Now you get to see everything upside down.
I never said, let's make this clear. I never said, I don't know how he got through the Sinetta. What I do know is that he was selling himself 6 years ago. That part I do know. I do know as of 6 years ago, he was living in one room in Georgia. Now, far as the other stuff, what happened, Angela? Am I lost? Something happened. What happened, Angela? What happened, baby? Did I do something to you? Did I do something to you, Angela? What happened, baby? I'm lost in the sauce. I'm totally lost in the sauce. What's up, baby?
No, she's talking to NJ something.
All right, I thought it was me. So we trying to crack this dag mystery. Because as of 6 years ago, he was a nobody. It took him a year, damn near a year, of promoting himself. That's all I'm saying. But the point, you're not a mod? Sometimes YouTube do that, baby. Sometimes YouTube do that. But I know you was a mod. What happened? No, sometimes YouTube does that. They take a mod away from me. I didn't do it. If I chose somebody as a mod, I do not take it away from them. I don't do that. The only way I would do that if we had a problem or something, you went your way and I went my way, and I haven't went through that with anybody. I haven't had problems with anybody. I don't have problems. But I got you, Angela. I got you. Don't worry about it. If they took it from you, just let me know and I give it back. You're not the first one who said they blew. I have told people too. I said to Ms. Rod, I said, where's my blue wrench at? Some people don't know. YouTube do what the heck it wants to do. But thanks for letting me know. Thank you so much. You will be back blue, baby, because I didn't do that. I have no reason to do that. Now, the point of this video, before we go even further, before we talk about whomever, go beat up YouTube. That's right, Shantae. Go get their ass. He probably had just got out of jail when he began this journey, and he was living in a Roman house because he owned. Thank JoJo, we getting it. This is brainstorming. But I do The point of showing these videos is for two things. The title of it says, "What have we learned from Nature Boy?" Absolutely nothing. But I wanted to show you guys he is the damn devil. He always had this plan, but he couldn't show you his whole hand. Because we are taking this way out of proportion. I'm just showing you he always had that mindset. He always spoke upon being isolated and Buddha since day one. But he did it in baby steps. So now that we see that he's showing his full hand, King KF, yo was coming, I'm ready to go. He better come back. Since I couldn't go after Miss Nature Boy. That's right. Go after YouTube. So I'm just showing you his mind was always the same. His mind was always the same. It don't matter how he got followers. I don't care how he got followers. I don't care who gave him the followers. I'm just showing you that he always had a plan. The devil always had a plan.
James, you want to give her your wrench? You think it'd be faster for her to take your wrench? Oh, okay.
What happened? I'm giving it right back to her. Guys, calm down.
No, James talking shit, talking about you could take mine, it'll probably be faster.
Oh, we could arrange that. His smart mouth. Don't forget, we gotta go jump his ass. We all gonna find James and whop him. We're gonna beat him good. I gotta go into my page, so give me 1 second. I gotta go into the page. So StreamYard, you can't do what you want to do on StreamYard page that you can do. I can't make a mod from the StreamYard page. Gotta go into the regular page. So give me 1 second. Because I don't want nobody to think I'm shysty. I don't want nobody to think I would just automatically like do something like that. That don't sound right.
The days of competing for the best universities based on
just put the name in the street. That's all, Angela, baby girl. That's all I'm trying to say. That's it. No more, no less. All the other things, that's another subject. That's another subject, and that's another lie. You said he got on Sonetta because he from Harlem. I said that's what he was promoting. Podcast, WCW. He told Sonetta, I'm from Harlem. So when you watch the video, he let it be known, I'm from New York. I'm from Harlem. I'm from Harlem. I'm from Harlem. So we all know that part already. I'm not even going to lie. I would market stuff to also the big pay money for services. I'm waiting for an update. Like I said, the key to this video is he mentions the word Ohio. That puts a stamp on the date. That puts a stamp on the date. That put a stamp on everything. When he mentions the word Ohio. Uh-oh. Now, hold on.
You are tuned to the religious. I knew that question was more complicated episode, The Rise of Nature Boy.
I'm gonna play that video in 1 sec. In 1 sec, I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna play it, Lady Divine. No, I'm gonna play it. Cause we trying to crack a code here. We are trying to crack this code here. So all information is welcomed. All information is welcome. And if I get a copyright strike, I'm coming to England. I'm coming down to England. If I get it, because I don't know if this man I'm gonna show some of it. You should have time-stamped it. Lady Divine. You should have time-stamped it. You heard he from Gardens. That's where the what you call it live. That's where the bishops live. The bishop, when he got and he went to his foster parents, they are the ones that live in Jersey. And then y'all gotta give me a second.
Oh man, I'm so full. This is a Sat, you gotta realize these people were following him on the phone and stuff, and on YouTube. They were talking to him then. Velvet and all of them. I think Google Gaga was living in Ohio then.
He was going to Ohio to sell pussy. So who lives in Ohio? He ran off to Ohio after he beat up Maisha. That's why the video that I'm getting ready to watch has to match the timestamp when he went to Ohio. But I believe he was selling his pussy. I'm with Nicole on that. Exactly, Baby Bush. That's what I just said. I just said he went to Ohio after he beat Maisha up. We're saying the same thing. I believe he went to go sell his pussy. That's my story. And I'm sticking with it. Now, he says the word Ohio in this video. If he just turned 40, he will have to be 34 years old. So at this point, this man is 34 years old, who really look about 67. Look about 88. Now, we're going to look at the video, and that video has to match his first video. If both of them videos don't match, if he was pussy over here and pussy over there, pussy. But it doesn't take away. This man was always, I said that earlier. Y'all need to come early to class. I said that earlier. I said, isn't it amazing? He likes the number 6. 6 years ago, he was in Georgia talking about Ohio. Now, 6 years later, he in Georgia talking about Ohio. No, that's a different point. That video I posted, that was for Queen. You said you heard something out of his own mouth, so we we want to see it anyway. Because if you post something in the chat, that's for all of us. That's for all of us. Now,
I'll cover his life as bishop and end with his spiritual starter talk by discussing the time
and
before
this
his
video
life as
was
nature boy.
made
I started by asking him a bit about his
a
childhood,
year ago.
back when he was still known as
It
bishop.
made a
I
year
came
ago.
to America. On my journey, I came to America. Rough life. Born in Harlem, New York. Was a crack baby. I came through there. My mom and father, what we call the Babylon mother and father, passed away immediately. When I was a child, so I never knew them. I was placed in foster care. And my childhood was very blurry. Just very fast, home from home, never really having a mother or a father or a family. Later on, I
Now, take in consideration as I hear, when this video was done, he's already carbonation. He's already carbonation. Right? This is before he left OMAC. This is before he knew OMAC. This is after he beat Maisha's behind, Mr. Podcast. He didn't know Velvet 6 years ago. He didn't know Pocahontas 6 years ago. Let's get our dates and times together. So how can he go to Ohio from Georgia and he haven't even met Velvet or OMAC? You have to explain that to me. You got to explain that. According to his first video that he posted, he haven't even left yet. He's still in one room in Georgia. So how, I don't understand. They left OMAC and Pocahontas in Ohio. This is before that. He wasn't who he was yet. I don't know if he was the baby. Maisha did a video. Thank you, Angela. Maisha did an interview, which I was going to pull up, but I ain't pulling it up now. Because this supposed to be a short video. Y'all make these videos very long. But we got to walk out of here with an understanding. And wherever we don't understand, our job is to look it up. If I'm saying something, I'm going to look it up. If you're saying something, I'm going to look it up. At this point in time, he only had the two boys. No, don't click the link. So we got sidetracked the whole hour last time. Do not click the link. Tell them, boss lady, don't click the link. Don't click the link. Don't click the link. Don't click the link.
We'll be here till 12 o'clock tonight.
Tell them, boss lady, no, don't click the link. Please don't click the link. Don't click the link.
We didn't have one distraction.
He's amongst his brothers now.
Ooh, I fried some okra. That's the best fried okra I've made ever.
That's the only way I'll probably eat okra. There's a quiz at the end of life. Like I said, what this video, he's already Nature Boy. This video, he already formed a group. This video, we already know the man was lying since video 1. The man is lying since video 1. Video 1, like I said, when he said I got to go to Ohio. You didn't hear him say nothing about no Velvet. You didn't hear him say nothing about no old Mac. He's there by his damn self. I don't know if it was his wife. I don't think I said it was his wife. I know a lady died in his care. I will look that up. Fireball was later. Y'all be doing me dirty. I swear for God, y'all do me dirty. I don't want to be none of y'all friends. I don't be none of y'all friends. God damn. I don't want to be none of y'all friends. But at one point, Maya, he claimed that him and Maisha was legally married, but that comes to be not true. If him and Velvet is legally, a lot of things that man said is not true. Is not true. See, this is why you have to put on these old videos, because if we don't watch the old videos, we're coming up with information that was planted. We're coming up with Bush baby, calm down. Calm down. This we know. But sometimes you got to take it back to video number 1 to see if this was always his mindset, to see how he started. Kevin said he would have thrown it away. After that 1 hour distraction, no, don't throw it away, because jeez Louise. Yeah, that's what we got to take it back. Queen, and you go 25 minutes and you will hear him talk about being chased by dark beings and him learning how to control his so-called subconscious. See, this is why we have to learn how to stick to the topic. Y'all going all off topic, so we all throwing this stuff, and it's becoming a cluster. We
always got that
with too much information.
Always throwing them doggone curveballs. That's, we got that person that like to throw curveballs. They want to make you wrong for some reason. I don't know what that person's problem is.
This all of us. Yeah, but even when we're talking in the chat, it's okay, it's fine. But then we gotta at least try to stay on the topic. The topic is, what did we learn from Nature Boy? Absolutely nothing. The second point is, I wanted to take you back into time to show you who Nature Boy was before he set out for this adventure. I wanted to show you guys he was already studying things, that all we just seen is the devil's full hand. He revealed his face, but he was always the damn devil. He was always the damn devil. I showed you in the first 2 videos how he was implanting things in people's head even before he left. Yeah, we learned that he is cray-cray. We learned that he was always crazy. We also learned that he was already talking about the number 9. He was already talking about the chakras. A lot of things, which means before he even did this, he was already learning how to manipulate, how to con, how to hustle. And I'm showing you again, when people say, how did they get caught up in Nature Boy? I'm trying to show you how they got caught up. Well, the first and second group of people, because he built it up for over a year, because that's only 6 years ago. The man is kicking the knowledge 6 years ago. So he must have been studying before that. He was already moving in on people before the first video. The first video, he's kicking bullshit knowledge that might be bullshit to us, but at that point in time, they did not know it was bullshit. They didn't know it was bullshit. And this is how a lot of us get caught out there. So people keep saying Sinetta. No, Sinetta just gave him a bigger platform. Nature Boy was going to do whatever it took to get to bigger platforms, and that's still happening today. That still is happening today. It's still happening. He's on networks now. Everybody's covering him now. The bigger YouTube channels, they want to cover him. So smaller YouTube channels who have put in work all of this time, they rather talk to the people. He built his own. I love you, Skylar. I love you. He was already building his mental institution. He should have talked about making some soap. Well, I don't even know if they use soap. The inception concept to plant subliminal ideas and concept that imbues itself off basic instincts and natural habits. How long it took for you to come up with that? Oh, Larry. He stole his own information. He said the people stole the information and put it in the Bible. I know what you meant. People, whatever, meaning whatever people partake in truthfully, their self is amplified negatively to constantly feed off in cycles. I got you. The same way, if a rich person, when a person become rich and they are scumbag, some of them was already scumbag. They just more of a scumbag now that they're rich. Nature Boy was still Nature Boy. He always was. So the thing is really not about Nature Boy. This is about how people got trapped off going to Nature Boy. We don't care about Nature Boy right now. I'm just saying how people got trapped off going with Nature Boy from the beginning. He was selling himself for over a year while he still was in Atlanta. Mm-hmm. He was selling himself, selling his concept, selling his ideas. And people were like, yeah, we need to do that. Every time you tell the black man something, go right ahead, baby, but it has to coincide with the first video, and it has to have a stamp. And then we have to see, remember, y'all wasn't in class. He was already studying Egypt. The man bought upside down glasses, which is in this first video. He's just not that famous. I said, WCW, we on the same wave. He's selling his soul in the beginning. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He sold his soul, and now he's taking everybody else's. It don't make no sense. Immediately after they leave Nature Boy, they look better. How the funk is that? I mean, it's like soon as they leave Nature Boy, I'm not referring to you, Lady Div. I'm talking about everybody, and I say that all the time. So yes, you need to be in class. Everybody need to be in class early. That goes for everybody. If I can say that to Boss Lady, I say that to everybody. If I say it to Kevin, I told Kevin late for class too. He was gathering data and statistics on people. Yep. I have a meditation group. People should get together in groups and push each other. How y'all meditating? I thought you only need one person. How y'all doing that together? I would like to know. I would like to know if you go silent and try to leave planet Earth to go up in the different realms and stuff. How y'all do that in a group? You can do it at the same time, but you can't do it together. But you can do it at the same time, but you can't do it together. Meditation is an individual thing. Going up there and go to the different astral realms. When you come back, let me know. I want to know. Is it the end? Ooh. Is it the end? You see, we're gonna jump James. I swear we're gonna jump. Rocky, get his ass. Get his ass, Rocky. Get him. Read his ass. Read him. Read his ass. And I need to be in alternative class. Nikki, Rocky, get his ass. Get to school 30 minutes early. I'm waiting for her to drop the link. Drop the link, lady. Drop the link so we can get on it. We can get on it like the Green Hornet. I'm meditating of this cherry wood. Ooh, ooh. I know. Bye, Larry. Bye, Larry.
Wacky.
He said cherry wood pipe. Ooh, that just sounds like I don't know. So how to drop
Oh, Larry, her mind goes different places. I don't know why you got a dirty mind, Larry.
No, I'm just saying what it sounds like. I'm waiting for the Lady Divine to drop the link. Please have the links ready that you want to drop. Don't go to high in the astral realms. Get lost like Nature Boy and start playing God. Yeah, for it to come down to James, yeah. We're gonna all jump him. When we're gonna get Jim, we're gonna jump his ass. Yes. Not mod to mod violence, mod to James violence. We're gonna jump him. Oh, his mouth is terrible. But we got your back. Yeah, smack him. Smack him. Smack him. We all want to. Everybody smack James. Smack him. Smack him. Everybody smack James right now. Smack him.
We
Smack
wait
him.
on you, Lady Divine.
You said you got a link, Lady Divine, that you wanted to drop in. That's what you said. You said I have a link. Oh, you said drop the link. Okay. I thought you said I got a link. I was like, girl, bring it.
Don't come up here with all that signifying and carrying on, trying to make my girl seem wrong about what she doing, because I'll beat you up.
But we gotta slap James first. Everybody slap James. Oh, get the baby powder. Yeah, everybody get the baby powder.
This is for you, James. Wait, I didn't know that wasn't a good one.
Now, next time you know not to mess with Rocky. Well, if he mess with you, we gotta turn coat like sometimes.
Did you feel that, James?
I think we've been beating James up forever. Hello, darling.
Hey.
My tea biscuit.
Sis, you're not on frequency today. You're not on frequency. You're misreading my bloody comments. What are you doing?
That's because they're going too fast.
I know. I was thinking, what is she doing? She's confusing me.
When people say something, I like to get the information out there. I like to get it out.
I know. But sis, let me help you out here. Just to get onto the point you're making, just the last point you made. You said about him becoming famous, right? You can use this
famous.
Well, about him becoming well known, about him getting his, getting followers and that.
No,
well,
I said he wasn't well known.
Yeah, but I'm helping you out here. Listen, if you go to the same video you got on the screen right now, go to about 32 minutes in, I think it is. Go there. Just go there. You'll hear him explain what happened, exactly what I put in the chat, but you're going to hear it in his own words.
Now, remember, he's already carbonation. I'm speaking before carbonation.
Sis,
so we gotta see.
Trust me.
I got you, baby. You don't just see me moving it. After this ad, right?
Hey, boss lady.
Hey.
After this ad right here, right? You forgot to tell us what's an ad.
What do we do when it comes
after the second ad right here? She didn't tell us nothing about the damn ad, right?
Ourselves to death. Let's talk about chemtrails. Let's talk about all of these matters. That's what truly matters. Why is everybody walking around like we're not getting sprayed like a farm? Animals in the zoo don't know that the zoo is not normal. Just because we're born there, it doesn't make it okay. And so I've awoken and I realized I started understanding a lot of things. And I was just talking to people, regular people in my life, and they got tired of hearing me, and I didn't have an outlet.
After selling off and giving away most of his material possessions, Nature Boy would move from his large home to a modest apartment. Much like the small barber chair he used in an apartment in the years prior, Nature Boy this time around would set up a small studio and begin spreading spiritual messages online thanks to an update to a favorite social media platform of his. In the next clip, which will be the last of the episode, we will hear the final step in the evolution to the Nature Boy the media has claimed to be a cult leader.
Guess what happened? One day, guess what happened? I never forget the update. Facebook got live. Woo! Facebook
Did you
live.
hear that, sis?
Facebook live. Bring.
Okay.
Just talking to a camera and saying stuff to a camera is no good for me. I have to talk to people. When you do Facebook Live, you can feel that you're talking to someone. I was in love. It was me, my fruit. I took out my bed in my room because I knew that was no good for my back, and my back was important because my spine carries information to my brain, and I wanted to be most conducive. Open up the windows, turn off the artificial lights, go into the darkness, all of this. And so I started talking to people about my journey. I said, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here, man. We got to get closer to the sun. We all belong in the tropics. All of humanity belongs in the tropics. Why are we living so far out of the tropics, but we take all of our...
What are we listening to hear from, sis?
She just wanted to hear about him.
What the point I was making, yes, what I was trying to say to you in the chat. Oh, sorry, boss lady, go on.
No, I was just letting her know you was talking about him starting off on Facebook, getting his following on Facebook.
Yeah, that's the point I was trying to make to you.
No, I knew that. Right, I was
Okay.
agreeing with you. I never said no. I'm saying is that he started selling himself before he had a try. I was just showing how he sold himself, how he sold the idea. That was just
Right.
that.
So what I remember from my recollection of how I remember it, because I didn't know Nature Boy from no face at this time. YouTube wasn't even big like that. It was not. It was all about Facebook. And I remember him going viral on Facebook because one, he started making comments about Dr. Sebi and saying Dr. Sebi was stealing his knowledge. That's how he first big. And the whole conscious community started coming at him saying how he would disrespect
Yes,
Dr.
I remember. Yes, I remember.
Sebi.
But you got to remember, this is
Things.
after he left Georgia.
Right. Then
I'm
he started
trying to
going.
show you.
Right. Then he had Noble backing him.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're going a little bit too far ahead. I'm trying to take you back before all of that. That's where we missing signals at. We know
right.
These things we know. I'm just trying to show you before we got to know this information, how he sold these. The thing is, when people ask, well, how did people get caught out there with Nature Boy and how did they believe him and X, Y, Z, A, B, C? I just was telling you before he set out, he sold himself. From Facebook, he was selling himself in his idea and his craziness. Then he brought it to YouTube. But he did all of that before he had a student, before he left. He was on YouTube. So, like I said, he was doing this before that. So he was already selling himself and his idea.
On Facebook.
Right,
Facebook. That is when Eliana and them started watching him from college. He was already had a following on Facebook. That's what I'm saying.
Right. No, you're 100% correct.
We agreeing with you.
Where we agree with that. But I'm saying because of what he was selling, that's how they got trapped off. I was just saying, we can't make it just because we see how he is now. Just because we see how he is now and all the power, we gotta remember all that was in the making. He was selling that before he even had big follow. People followed him for the bullshit that he was saying. That's how he got the follow. It doesn't matter if his face, doesn't matter which platform he's on or which one he's on, first, second, or third. I'm just showing you the man was always devious. The man was already
that's undisputable. That's
right.
Undisputable.
That's all right.
And this
is
time
all
was
I'm
seeing
saying.
demons or beings running around him. He actually confesses this in this very video. You can hear his whole confession. This is when he first came out with the lie. And I'm glad this person re-uploaded this because this was actually on a blog talk. That's where this all actually happened. I'm glad they re-uploaded. I wish they re-uploaded part 1 and part 3 and put it back on YouTube because this was actually on blog talk at the time when this was going down. And what he was saying then was that he was getting chased around by dark beings and what was he saying? Oh yeah, then he started to master how to manipulate the dark beings. Remember, this is all his just mental health, really. This is what it really is, but this is how he tries to portray it. So he's saying that he's been chased around by dark beings. He learned how to manipulate and master them. And that's when he realized he had the power. And that's when the knowledge started coming to him. So even if we go by his events of things, what he's trying to say.
Yeah, some videos he claimed he went to sleep and he woke up and bam.
Yeah, even if we go with his alignment of what he's trying to say, his whole thing starts from demons.
Yeah.
His whole thing started with demonic stuff. Regardless how he wants to rephrase it, it all started from the dark side.
He was a demon since a child. Since he was touching on them cousins of his. He was a demon then. And then he also says in the second video, well, in my past life, I did 5 years in jail. We know that man do no 5 years in jail. That's why I say we got to take it back so we can start adding these lies up. We can't say, okay, this part. No, we got to take it back and let his lying mouth speak for itself. Remember, that video, even if it's videos before that, that video still predates a lot of stuff. And mentioned the word, he slipped and said the word Ohio. So now you got to find us. That puts a stamp on how long we heard his voice. Remember, he wasn't gone at least 6 years ago. He says the word Ohio. And Maisha always says he went to Indiana, he went to Ohio. And it's strange. He likes the 3-6 so much. That video was 6 years ago. He was in Atlanta. Going to Ohio 6 years later. He's back in Atlanta and got to go back to Ohio. Isn't that some shit? Even if by Zoom. That's crazy. I only became aware of this cult when they came to Hawaii. I looked him up on Google, found the community covering him. I've been able to watch the downfall. Okay. He was taking Oskawaski. I like to change the name up. Opened himself up for them to enter him. I wonder, yeah, he's a demon. I wonder if Mike Brown, somebody said Mike Brown was in Ohio, but we do know that after he beat up Maisha, somebody had to be in Ohio for him to go to Ohio. But that was before Maisha wrote that letter to the court. That was before Maisha wrote the letter to the court. I'm gonna find that video with her, with young Farrell interviewing Maisha. Mike Brown Church in Ohio. See, he ran there, and then he went back to Love Bomb Maisha. He went back and Love Bomb her, and that's what brought him back to Georgia. So he still was a nature boy. I'm saying we giving this man too much fucking credit. Too much. Yeah, we got all these information, but let's go back to when we didn't have no information. When you watch certain videos, do it with a blank mind, pretending you don't know nothing. So this is how we can say, well, damn, he was pushing this 6 years ago. We didn't catch it. He was doing this, or he was saying this 6-7 years ago, but we didn't catch it. And you wonder how people got caught out there. If he gets bail ever, he's probably going to try to get him out. So, like I said, we got to watch these old videos. So that puts a stamp on stuff. Put a stamp. That puts a time stamp on stuff. Now, I don't know if Facebook Live, I don't know, existed before YouTube. I don't know. I would have to Google that. I don't know which one came first. I know Facebook was here, but I don't know if Facebook Live, it was letting you go live. I don't know which one came first. So
I think the YouTube Live came first when it was the Hangouts, and then Facebook shortly after that.
See that I know I was on Facebook a long time, but then I was worried about it. I remember when they let us go live, but I don't remember when they let us go live. But I believe YouTube existed before Facebook Live. But don't quote me on that because I don't remember.
I agree, because you couldn't go live on Facebook for a good while, up until I want to say maybe 2004, 5, maybe even after that.
I mean, I'm gonna Google what came first, Facebook Live or YouTube itself. We gonna knock that one out, but.
And I'm going to try and find the evidence to support what I was saying about the so what happened was, what we was trying to say, I don't know if he was reading it right or we were writing it wrong, but whichever way, it was a misunderstanding. So what we're saying is this: if you've got to remember, from the beginning, his whole thing was the black woman's God, back to Africa. He was on the noble and all of that talk, yeah.
Remember,
but he's not the only one. This video, there's plenty of cults that says peace reflection.
Right.
Hold on. Yeah, go on. Sis?
Yeah, I'm here. The first video
yeah, I was just going to say that.
It predates that.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that. So what I'm saying is, you've got to remember when he was doing the to Africa and all of that talk on Facebook and all of that, and he was trying to jump on that wave. You've got to remember that's when he started to come. Was it Phoenix or was it Omek? I can't remember which one it was. He came into contact with one of them on Facebook. That's how they first got in contact. And he was like, well, rather than going to Africa, how about coming to the tropics? I've just come into some money. I've just had a passing in my family. I've just got some land and that. That's how he got to the tropics, sis. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
it
but
wasn't a case of he just jumped up and said...
What I'm saying to you is that
go on.
Maybe he used their money, but he was already talking about that before he knew OMAC. That's what he did to sell people to his idea.
So the only thing he knew about the tropics is what I'm trying to tell you. The only thing he knew about the tropics at that time was how to be an exotic dancer. He used to be an exotic dancer, and he would travel, getting paid to travel exotic dancing for the gay community.
Yeah, but
it's literally his own words. Just go to 17. No, go to number 7. Go back on that video to number 7, about 17 minutes in.
No,
you'll hear it.
Why go back to 17 when video number 1 he's already implanting that? Video number 3.
Rather than me, only because it's better than me saying it, you'd rather hearing it from his own mouth. That's the only reason.
What I'm saying to you is I went to video number 1. Then I went to video number 3. He was already saying that. So why would I go past that to 17 when he was already talking about that was the hustle. The hustle was, let me tell people we belong, melanin people belong over there. That did not come from OMAC. He already sold that.
No, sis, you're missing again. You're missing my point. You're saying that he was talking about the tropics. I'm saying to you, no, sis. The only information he knew about the tropics at that time was him exotic dancing. You can hear it in his own words, in his own mouth, in his own interview, saying these things. That's all he knew about the tropics at that point. He only knew it's only once. Was it Omek or was it Phoenix?
These are not my words. These are not my words, Lady Divine.
No, not yours. In his words. His words.
No, but I let the video speak for itself. I'm only commentating on what he said in the video, which predates OMAC and the rest of them. I'm not saying other things. I'm just telling you, I'm only commentating on what he said and what he was doing. And when he mentioned the word Ohio, that now predates OMAC and the rest of them. That predates it because that takes you back to the time when he beat up Maisha. You understand what I'm saying? Lady Divine.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm here. So I'm looking at the chats and look at them talk about the Facebook Live. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but do you understand what I'm saying? When he said
I understand. I totally understand what you're saying, but I'm not even thinking about the Ohio bit. That's why I said we're getting misled because I'm not even including that.
That's why I'm taking it back. And you said he learned that from OMAC, correct?
No, I'm saying that's when he got the idea to take the movement now to the tropics. I never said that's when he started
but videos before that, he said, I'm going to the tropics. He said, I'm leaving here. But we already knew that he could not leave at that point in time because he had to wait for Maisha to write that letter to the court. And even when he also
had to complete his year on I think he had to do a year of anger management, and he had to also do.
So again,
there was something else he was required to do.
You're proving my point. That predates OMAC, doesn't it?
But sis, do you think they were not communicating on
No.
Facebook? Hold on.
No.
Sis, come on now. You got to be smart about this. They were communicating.
We don't know if they was communicating.
We do. So we got to just go to Facebook history, sis. Come on.
No. When he and Maisha was together, you would have to prove that while him and Maisha was together, him and Omac was friends. Does Facebook prove that? Yes or no? There's only a yes or no answer. While he was still with Maisha, and when his son was born, you would have to prove that Facebook would now have to tell me him and Omac was friends at that time. You understand what I'm saying now?
I'm just gonna find the evidence.
You will have
worth
to,
us going back and forth about. I just think.
What I'm saying is, not a video afterwards. I'm saying you will have to show me in Facebook history that him and Omac was friends while he still was with Maisha. Yeah, Rocky. And Honduras is where Dr. Sebi was. Isn't that something? So while she's digging up Facebook to show me it was not Omac who gave him the $300,000. It was Keys. Keys, the one whose mother passed away and left only $150,000 was Keys. The other $150,000 supposed that went to his sister. He took the whole thing and gave the whole thing to Nature Nut. We need to be feed down about Ohio. Because see, like I said, when I watched the video, I make sure I watch it with a blank mind. My mind is blank. So when he said the word, I got to go to Ohio, that puts a stamp there. He said the word Ohio, so this means this is around Maisha's time. This is Maisha's time. This is when he was still with Maisha.
Okay, why are we stuck on Ohio again? I just want to clarify. Why are we stuck on Ohio? For what purpose? I'm confused.
Queen, would you like to say something? You up here? Now get in here.
Hello, ladies. How
Get
are
in
you?
Here.
Everybody good?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yeah.
Once again, big up, respect to you, Sugar. Thanks for the great content and getting us to connect the dots, because I remember that as well, because I was off and on following him, and I do remember when you said, wind it back before all of that, because there was that buzz with Maisha, and that trouble that he, when he beat her up really bad, people were kind of starting to catch on and be like, okay, we're following him. And then other people were slightly kind of saying he's crazy. I know for me, I was like, yeah, he crazy. I don't see how people missed all of this. You know what I mean? It's like you can't see from the very beginning how evil he is. But I remember that timestamp that you're referring to as far as, before mentioning that Ohio piece.
I just sent the link, boss lady. I'll probably be taking my grandma nap right now. I'm coming back to I started this video just to make it nice and cute, but people, they go off the subject, they go off the topic, and then now we all get off the topic.
We gotta get back on it. We got you.
Nature Boy was already studying. That's how he brought people to like, quote unquote, not quote unquote, what they thought. What they thought. He brought like-minded people to him. Even in the next video, when he speak upon the chosen ones, he is still in Atlanta. I think he should get at least the 20 years he got. That's what I tell you. If that happens, if that shit happens, Hawaii, that would be the biggest common debt ever. That would be the biggest common debt ever. The 20 years he should have got. We talking about to get 20 years for this. Woo!
Yeah.
He gonna know for sure. He ain't gonna.
Oh, he getting more than 20 years for this.
He gonna know. I know, but the thing that she said 20 years. Remember, he was. I'm just saying, that should have just be odd if he gets 20 years.
Yeah, just at least for that 20 years.
That right, and he was supposed to get that anyway. That would show you that's some real karma for your ass.
Yeah, because keep in mind now, the minimum for the current charges, just with Nene, minimum is 25. So that, and then when they start unraveling more of the crimes, because we still got the PPP, that's feds. We got the R, that's fed, of course. And we got the children that have passed away, plus Mama Dia.
Said outstanding. Y'all ain't work. This chat ain't work. God. This chat ain't work. I am so glad. I am so glad we are friends. I would hate to be any of you guys' enemy. I swear for God. Y'all terrible. That would be outstanding.
Yeah, he deserves every bit of what he's getting. Whatever he's going through in there, suffering, whatever, he deserves every ounce of pain he is feeling. And I'm an empath too, and I don't believe in wishing bad on nobody. But when you bring your karma like that, you deserve every ounce of pain and suffrage that God can muster.
I hope he's cold and hungry.
God. Pyramid, not pyramid.
I hope his tooth hurt. I hope he have hemorrhoids and he got to sit on a hard bench.
Oh God! Y'all the worst.
Tooth fall out, jaw lock up.
Oh Lord!
Let's keep going.
Hold on, you're not getting too carried away. Hold on, we're getting too carried away. Quick question.
Yes.
Quick question. If in order for him to get those other charges that Queen just mentioned, right, do we now need somebody to come out and say, well, they witnessed something called They have
to.
Right. So who do we think can do this? Who do we think's really going to do this? Because they all look like they're gone at this point.
But if they come out with the racketeering charge, they don't need them. All they need is the group all together for a racketeer. And if they come with the racketeer, they can throw all that in there without even having to point no finger.
Yeah, and in criminal cases like this, they can do a hearing of discovery where they call certain witnesses up to say, hey, you're subpoenaed to testify and tell us the truth. So the next person in the hot seat,
it don't matter. No, with the RICO, they don't have to.
RICO, no. I'm just saying if they didn't do the RICO.
I don't know. I can't say nothing. I wonder how they can get him for the newborn if they were never on a record as being born. Honey, that is something
that's the whole point right there.
That is something that that's why I said Sola and this and that chick, they better produce a birth certificate and a death certificate.
Zoki Pookie.
Now y'all see what I'm saying.
Zoka drives my last nut. Listen, I want to hurt her. I want to hurt her.
Zoka. Jeez.
But technically, and then the part of she had her bare stomach out. No, they all see the thing is that's why I said we're not gonna call none of them victims. None of them victims.
No.
At the end of the day, they all ate off that money. Even though he was like the father of the house and taking all of their money, but they ate off that money. They did the same thing Nature Boy did off that money. They lived off that money.
My grandmother used to say, if you volunteer, you're not a victim. You was a participant. You participated. Ain't no victims. It's only volunteers. Everybody took a hand in it. The only real victims are those children.
Yeah, and whoever was in the first and second. Because you notice, besides, and I wanted to go and I wanted to go back in the videos because again, it shows you how long. It shows you how long who's been there. So we should know that if we know Solar was there at least 4 years, right?
Yeah.
We know True was there before we know Tron been there the longest. Thank goodness he left. But it'll start to show you it's definitely proof of pregnancy, so they will need to call Zoka to the station. Oh, you got that right, baby. And she's gonna have to produce a birth certificate and a death certificate. She the one want to have people rubbing her stomach and kissing her stomach and shit. See,
Chris, did you catch that one with? I don't know if you caught it. Please tell me you did, but please tell me any of you caught it. When they done a replay of Nene saying that she willed her baby away after 6 days. Who had that?
Somebody said that.
Who heard that? Please tell me you heard it.
I heard it, but I didn't never see. I never saw it, so I couldn't speak upon it. The baby name was Love. Yeah, exactly. We got that part. They had other babies there as well. I had a video. I was trying to find it, but YouTube be taking my freaking videos. A lot of my videos are gone.
Wow.
I checked on all of my pages. Is a video I did, and I showed. Okay, the only way y'all could see that. I wanted to show you guys later, but y'all making me stay on extra late. That's gonna be later.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up so you can continue your video.
The video's finished. I was just going back.
I thought you were gonna play this one you got up there. My bad.
I don't know this person. That's why I told her to give me a timestamp. I ain't want to get hit with a copyright strike. So I said, just give me the timestamp so they can't, to save my butt. Can you get in trouble for? Oh, yes, you could. Can you? Yes, you could, KR. But you buried it on your own. But you gotta let them know you had the baby first. See, if it wasn't on camera, you might could do whatever you want to do. But they put themselves on camera. So even if you don't tell the government you had a baby, but you gotta tell the government how you lost that baby. You will hope she makes 6 weeks. Girl, I don't know. That's why we all sit up here and we brainstorm right or wrong. We brainstorm and we go find the information. But if the information is not going to help people today, it means nothing. Our job is not to see who's right or wrong about Nature Nut. Our job is to help people who's watching this and to stop them. To stop them from getting caught out there with cults, because he ain't the first cult. He's not going to be the last cult. And most of these kids think they know everything. They don't know when they're getting groomed. They don't know when they're getting conned. They don't know these. They think they know everything. Or maybe some people need to feel justified and Sometimes we let, when we talking, people, they always come in the chat. They always be like, yo, this video, you helped me with the video. So if it's not about help, we're not going to go back and forth with Nature Boy. That defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose.
Exactly.
And then we don't care really. It wouldn't mean nothing to us how he got followers then, but the point of showing this is how he got the followers. How he was been implanting little things in people's head. How he was implanting leave it alone. How he was implanting the kids and stuff is a distraction. Oh, you want to know the knowledge? Well, if you can't read a book because they're getting distracted by work and your kids, you can always press the video and listen to the knowledge. And listen to my knowledge. And now you got it. So I was that point of this just to show you, he was already implanting that stuff in people's head even before he left. He wasn't even gone, but he was already implanting that in people's head. So when he do go, they can say, yeah, he did it. Yay! He did it. So now I can do it. Nature Boy, can I come with you? Can I come with you? This is a life I want to live. You know what? You're right. Let me leave everything.
That trauma bonding, he had everybody confess, before certain things.
This is before all of that. Remember, he got to will you in first. He got to will you in. He got to will you. This even before that. This is before he even leave. So
the lullaby. The lullaby.
Right,
this is what I'm doing. This is what I went through. This is why I'm doing it. You could do it too. You want the knowledge. Lullaby.
So we're gonna say this was fake spiritual bonding. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Putting out the bait.
I can connect to you. I could connect because you gotta remember, even if it was OMAC or anybody, what information did Nature Boy get from anybody?
Nothing.
He got everything from everybody anyway, so it wouldn't be no surprise if OMAC did give it to him. Don't matter. What matters is he was kicking that before he even left. He was still here, selling that dream, and boy did he sell it. If that was his knowledge that Zoka was saying, then she ain't gonna get no donations. No, Facebook Live is very new. Okay, pregnancy tests are at the dollar store. So I bet she took 4 a day if she was telling the truth. But how you pray the baby away? Shit, you got a lot of women pray their baby away, and they 18 years later, like, God damn it, you still in my house. Nature Boy terminated Nene's. I didn't even know Nene was knocked up.
Sis, look in the back. Look at the back.
I read it. You put something else in there?
No, I just want you to
thought it was Fufu. Fufu, he made her have abortions.
Yeah, he made her have 2.
Yeah. Fufu had abortions for him.
No, I'm going to show that later.
Okay. Because somebody in the chat mentioned Nene had an abortion, and I thought it was Fufu.
No, Fufu did. She had 2 apparently, according to Nature Boy. She had 2, but Nene said the other day. Well, not the other day, a while ago. She was going back and forth with nut job, and she was saying that she willed her baby away after 6 days. After he willed the baby away. No, after he took the baby back, she willed the baby away. I'm like,
you're talking about when she got pregnant from the moon. The moon told her she was pregnant.
I don't know when she got pregnant.
Not the moon.
The one? Yeah, she looked like the moon girl.
The moon rock. The moon rock water baby.
She was never damn pregnant. Stop.
So did she spin around 3 times on the full moon, and the moon gave her a sign that she was pregnant?
Here's a better
that was the moon rock water baby.
Here's a better question. She knew she was pregnant 6 days in.
Hold on. She didn't know she was pregnant. The Rock told her that. Boy said you got to cut something off. You got feedback. Oh, yeah. Girl, I know you ain't talking about that. That she willed the baby. This bitch was never pregnant. Girl, please. That's when The Rock told her. Oh God! I know you. Who brought that up? I ain't catch it. Yeah, she went out, came back in. Yeah, The fucking Rock. I'm gonna find that shit. That shit funny as hell. It was The Rock. She came to The Rock.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
The Rock told the child she
The
was
moon
pregnant.
and the
Help
rock.
us all. I heard it all.
I'm gonna show that one was funny as hell. We even did a video on that. See, people fail to realize I'm a content creator. So I know you guys are not new to the information, but y'all gotta remember I'm not new to the information. We all been watching this food. As I'm storming down, I'm like, damn, I saw all this shit. I should be ashamed of myself. I know I should be ashamed of myself. I remember this. I remember that. I'm like, damn, I was watching this man too. Shit. But not watching him personally, but through other people.
Yeah.
That's where the submission comes. I said it was Malaya who said it was The Rock. Y'all had to bring up The Rock child.
But
Not
you know,
The
as far
Rock,
as the
not The
length of
Rock child
time,
pregnant. The Rock or the moon told her. It told her this. It told her
okay.
this.
But don't feel bad about the length of time though, because I have been too, you know, and it's a train wreck. It's like you
Oh my
don't want to
God.
watch, but you can't stop watching.
As I'm strolling down, I'm like, I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself. I'm like, damn. And I'm gonna bring back that old video. And who was on his ass first? I'm gonna bring back that one of his first interviews. I'll bring it back. That video was 5 years old.
Are we going to Mr. Pitt, sis? Is that where we're taking this?
Huh? Yes, right.
Pitfalls.
It's called Pitfall. Yeah, but people forget him in this sector.
Mm-hmm.
People forget him in this sector.
No, sis, a lot of people don't even know these people because they were never around at that point. They're coming into the, the Nature Boy thing now.
With him and Uncle Black. And Pitbull was getting his ass too. But I remember Pitbull, remember he was the one who was always trying to get at Polite and get at Sinetta. And he got a lot of things started because even with young Pharaoh, people got to remember they are fairly new to the game. We keep thinking that Nature Boy and Young Pharaoh's old to the game. They're really new to the game because Nature Boy, according to this stamp, he's only technically been active in this 5 years. 1 year he was still in Atlanta, and you got to remember. I remember when Young Pharaoh first came on the scene, they laughed his ass the fuck off. And from the minute I seen Young Pharaoh, I couldn't see his ass again. All right. And I think he was only like 21, 22.
Yeah, he was really young.
He was young. And a lot of stuff started because they wanted to debate Polite. So Young Pharaoh was born because he wanted to debate Polite. Pitbull wanted to debate Polite. It's like, everybody wants to get at that point. We already know what he's charged of. I'm not talking about none of that. What I'm saying is that a lot of people got on, or they got courage because they wanted to debate Polite. Mm-hmm. So when Young Pharaoh could not debate Polite, went to a hissy fit. And I'm gonna get everybody. And then when he got the chance to debate Polite damn near made the boy cry. He made him cry.
He did. He got chewed up.
He chewed his ass
up. He got chewed up.
He came on again and he almost cried again. That's when he got mad. And then that's when Inky and Nature Boy was double teaming his ass and Oprah. Remember Oprah?
I do. I remember Inky too. Inky with his slimy, sleazy, weird self. Weirdo.
I always said that. I even got a video with the young Inky. The young Inky. See, people better realize I'm from New York. I'm not a kid. I go back to when Sinetta was literally selling stuff on the table. I remember when he used to bootleg everything and sell it. And this
Yeah.
was before you. This is way before YouTube. Sonetta was always a hustler too. Everybody who you literally see on his channel, everybody hustlers. Every day they hustling,
Natural
hustling,
Tahuti,
hustling,
all of them.
hustling, 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 hustling. How to get over, and but yeah, he was especially. He'll go to the people thing, or he'll buy a copy of something, then sell it. I remember because I used to buy a lot of it.
Yeah, because he wore out that Black Woman is God. They stayed on Black Woman is God for about 12 years, it seemed
No,
like.
but
They never
it's
wore it
sad.
out.
It's sad that that's how all the men start off to reel you in.
Queen.
Black women is
Yeah.
God, yeah. My rib, sun, moon, star, whatever the hell, earth. We've been called everything nice, and we've been called everything not nice too.
Yeah, we want to partake in the essence of the frankincense of the Black woman. I'm like, what? What?
Exactly.
Go away. Kick rock.
All of them want to do the Black woman is God, but all of them have got records and convictions of beating on Black women. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this bloody fabulous?
Or if they haven't got violent on them, they all a bunch of man thoughts. They want to sleep around with all the sisters, make them fight each other, and rinse and repeat. Sick.
We got so much sick men in our communities. That's why I said Nature Boy is very important. He's very important.
You're giving it to him, though, Sugar. You really giving it to him.
Because we got to show how sick. And
break it down.
People need to see this because it happens to them every day.
Yeah.
Every day. But that's how they usually. Remember, that was a debate with Polite and Tommy Sotomayor. Remember?
Sure
when
was.
They had a debate over Black woman is God. Remember that?
Yeah.
The same man who violated young kids, talking about, I guess he was able to violate them because they wasn't a woman yet. So they didn't become God yet. And I'm just joking. I'm joking. Pay me no mind. Sorry, Lord. That was not a nice joke. But it happens to you in relationships when you don't acknowledge the early signs. Yeah, that's what this page is about, actually.
Yep.
Observing the early signs.
Getting the red flags. Yep. Catching them.
Yeah. That's why we have to stick to this. Because in the beginning, I'm showing you how his voice was different. He was talking regular.
Yep. Soothing you, trying to lull you to sleep.
Him back then, so I that doesn't fool me because I did not even. From I heard about him being chased around by black beings. From I hear any alien talking, you're automatically on my suspect list. So that doesn't work.
For me, it's the energy, and I know I'm not the only empath up here, but for me, it's energy. When I see the eyes, the structure, and how he holds his expressions on his face, the way his mouth turned to one side when he talked, that right there, that did it for me. And I'm like, first of all, he's not making any sense. Second of all, I want to know what the knowledge is. I'm still waiting for the punchline. Okay, I want to know what the hell.
No, but you know what's so crazy? Long as I seen Nature Nut, I never paid him no mind. I've never paid. That's for to show you. My mind blocked out of his bullshit.
Yeah, it just goes in one ear, out the other.
When I seen the group as an entire, being sick, a bunch of wackos, that's what drew my interest. I already was watching it from day one. But it was here and there. And then when Pitbull was like, nah, when Pitbull blew that shit up, and I'm like, and I still wasn't paying it no mind. Scrap Pipe. Yes, Uncrap. Oh, that shit funny. And the other one, oh my God. I don't know who the hell, but that page still exists. Does that page still exist? Unc's Crack Pipe. I haven't even heard from Inky. What the hell's Inky up to? Do Inky still got his page?
Somewhere trying to hide that water.
Yeah, Unc's still alive. Unc was just on Sinetta when some people had came on, but the Amaran squad. I remember they got poured. I remember they got poured young fat. Oh my god, I could have pissed off myself. Yo, that's yo. Oh, don't start with the kombucha. Don't start with the kombucha. We done been through that, which was very funny. Yeah, but
it's just the cockamamie things that they come up with. You know, that was what was fascinating to me, how they would on the fly just make up a bunch of ish and really literally sell it. Literally. And people were eating it up like
you know who was the best one for that? The best, the one who done it the best and done it the most and made the most money out of it. I have to give it to Malachi York. He milked it with all his superpowers and he's the king of it. He's
the king of the Anunnakis.
Yeah, he's the blueprint for all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that 1,000 because he ran it like a cartel. He ran it like organized mafia cartel like the Amish people do.
Yeah, but they all get this from religions that has nothing to do with American culture.
True.
Black American culture. So when they started reading about how things was done in other cultures, that's what they were selling to us too. Like, polygamy is not our culture, but they want to keep saying the word Europeanized to make us think this is where we should turn. No, we shouldn't. American Blacks have their own culture. Because we did not come from a culture. It was stripped from us. Yeah. It was stripped. We came here. Only people who knew about our culture is the first and second generation that was here in America. After that, they took your native tongue from you. They couldn't even speak upon where they come from. And you got to remember, they took different tribes,
mixed them together.
They took they took different tribes. So even though there's a bunch of Black people on that boat, a lot of them didn't understand each other too, because they have different. Africa, they got so many different tongues. That's why when they went and raped Africa, that's why some of them speak French, some of them speak English. Can you imagine? When I watch my leader, I know I love my African movies. When you watch the African, do you know? I don't know if they still do it as in 2022, but as a couple of years ago, they think they really in England. They still put when they go to court, they got the thing on their head,
the powdered wig and
I'm like, what
the knee socks with buttons on them. Yeah,
and that's not their culture. Sitting there with that long wig with the two curls. What the fuck is this?
The colonizers, the Europeans and Spaniards.
Am I still feedback? Because I don't have nothing to know.
No, you good.
Okay, but what I was gonna say is, what you guys got to think about is what they're trying to. I don't know if this might be off subject, but what they're trying to do is they're trying to take away, like 100 years from now, they got to look back and see our culture, what we're doing now, and
exactly.
Yeah, so we now have a culture of what's happening that's going to be on record, but we don't have one from the past.
But that made it good. People don't understand. We didn't have no boundaries. That's why so much stuff came out of us. That the world takes whatever culture we made, the culture now. The people who has culture are now taking culture from the people who didn't have culture. It's crazy. But
Yeah.
you'll hear rap music, whether we like mumble music or not. Mumble music is everywhere. The dancing that we did, I said this yesterday. The dancing that we did, you see a lot of Chinese. That's what most of them are doing. What we did back in the freaking 80s.
Yeah, emulating, recycling it. Yeah.
They
And a
just
lot of our
putting.
culture has been uncovered due to, archaeological studies and the misinformation that was put out there. A lot of that has been uncovered and debunked, with the mixture of the tribes, like you were talking about, the Native Americans that were already on this continent, that were mixed in with the African slaves that were brought here. I shouldn't say slaves, but, kidnappees that were brought here.
But we didn't start out with photos, but when they see them photos, you ain't never allowed with the pants hanging down. Let's not forget, it's going to go from pants hanging down to tight ass pants. It went from too big to too small. But again,
it's true.
But again, that's our culture that everybody's doing. Come from the people who didn't have no culture. So we made up. We look at all the music that we made up. That's even England. Let's go to England. Yeah, let's go on there with Lady Divine. We're gonna go take a trip over there to England. Even the biggest bands out of England learned from the Black Americans in America.
What happened?
Remember the Rolling Stones? They studied. Who the one saying "I'm a man's boy"? I'm a man, man's boy. Come on, guys, where you at in the chat? Who sang "Man's Boy"? Oh, he played the harmonica. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But they studied him. Playing the guitar, they studied Jimmy. Remember, what's his name? The Clapton guy? Y'all know the first name. A lot of him playing guitar came from Jimi Hendrix. They picked up a lot of stuff. That because we wasn't bound by culture and all this other stuff, so we was able to express a lot of things without us saying, with our culture we can't do this, we can't do that, we can't say this. We didn't have that, so we did whatever we wanted to do. So that not Eric Clapton. I'm talking about the one who sing "Man's Boy," because I'm a man. It's right at the tip of my freaking tongue. That tip of my tongue. What is it? Muddy Waters. I believe it's Muddy Waters. I believe it's Muddy Waters. And there are videos with them. And remember, a lot of American Blacks, they invited us to England. Oh, we love you. But in all reality, they was looking at how we played our music. No, not John. I said it. Muddy Waters or Muddy something, not John Lee Hooker. Rocky, you know what? Y'all treat me bad.
You talking about Muddy Waters?
Yeah, I just said, Muddy Waters. Thank you, guys. Muddy Waters. I
don't know why you sound so low in the background to me.
I don't know. My voice is going down, I guess. I don't know. Unless it's time for you to get hearing aids or something. Probably that Zaza. I don't know. Oh, now they all putting Muddy Waters. But thank you, guys. Ain't no damn Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley learned from going to Black churches. And I just said much. I already guessed it. But thank you, guys. I love you guys. But remember, he learned from going to Black churches. And then he also followed Mama Thorne Horton.
Q Butter is playing What Happened Last Night when I came up and cussed this man out.
God, Dad, you can't go nowhere, boss lady. Damn.
Wait, boss lady's out here in these streets cussing people out. Is that what you're doing, boss lady?
Yeah, you ain't know, girl. Why you think?
Wait a minute. The sweetest sugar pie pumpkin up here done cook. Who you cooks?
How you think
No, he came on there and he was getting down on all the young ladies and they were having a good time over there and everybody was laughing and then he came in with some mess.
I
Some
tell
old
you,
guy.
Tell me you cussed as him.
but
She
see,
No, I
cussed
just
his
told
ass
him
out.
about himself. I basically
Okay.
just told
you
him.
know how many places we find boss lady getting on somebody. That's why we call her Hollywood, because her ass go everywhere, right?
Okay, I know that right.
I
Boss
was shocked
lady,
to
don't
find out
hurt
she
him now.
spoke with Nature
Hey,
Boy the other day. I was
Umi.
shocked.
I loved your reading today, Umi. I loved your reading. I love your reading. You did a phenomenal job, girl. You was working them cards. You was working them cards. You was working them. I have to come support my sister. But
Okay, boss lady, I'm gonna have to get you a little 6-shooter there.
she probably got a bunch of them
girl,
on
I
her
walk
ass.
around.
Around the streets like that there. We got to protect now. We got
She's
to
protected.
protect
Girl,
boss lady.
I walk around with the 9. The 9.
You got the 9. You got the Nina. Okay then.
Queen, have you
Kiki.
heard when somebody comes on the panel, and they talk nonsense and boss ladies here? Have you heard that yet?
I heard a little snip. I haven't heard her really go in.
It's
I've heard
hilarious.
her kind of, get a little japping on people, like, hey, what you say? I'm like, okay, yeah, we ain't gonna mess
Yeah,
with
she checks them quick. She's like,
I
listen,
gotta
not
hurry up
today.
and save people. I be trying, boss lady, no. I be praying, boss lady, no. People better thank God I be saving their ass.
So that's a lady after my own heart then, because I keep it locked and loaded too, ready.
Oh my
to
God! I'll be like, oh Lord.
I blanked out on another live stream when they showed
No, they better not come for Sugar Love. They come for Sugar Love. I'll be ready.
Oh my God! But that's where she get the name Hollywood Boss Lady, because she be on big old cursing them out and get kicked out of there, right? Everywhere she goes.
That boss lady is a G.
Wrong with this thing? I can go out and come back in.
Oh God! No, you good, Boss Lady? Don't go out.
Oh, she dropped.
Everywhere Boss Lady go, I watch my girl get kicked out.
It's funny, you hear Sugar in the background. You hear Sugar in the background. Now, boss lady, let them finish their sentence. Boss lady, let them finish.
No, boy, I be praying, Lord, boss, I be saving people, because I know Boss Lady full about this reckless. Oh my God!
Sometimes it's hard to hold it though, because you just listen to this defenseless crap, and people still try to reach and grasp at straws to excuse it and justify it. So I kind of understand why she would pop off like that, because I'm the same way. After a while of people defending this defenseless, sick, disgusting stuff, you kind of get full. You're like, now let me cut this off at the knees. Get sick of people trying to defend this mess.
I'm telling you guys.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I hear Soca. Now that girl, oh Lord, oh my God.
You saw the video yesterday? What did you hear yesterday? Yeah,
I
you saw it on Tony T, didn't you?
No, I missed it. I fell asleep so early yesterday. I'm sorry.
I thought girl.
What happened?
And nothing happened. I just did another throwback. And that girl mouth wicked. Something type of wicked. She make you wanna anytime you see her on the spot, right on spot, she make you want to slap her, even though it happened 10 years ago. It's like, I owe you a slap from 10 years ago. Yeah. I owe you a slap from 20 years ago. She make you, regardless of how long it take. The way she said she didn't care about that baby. Oh. She had
she said what?
Girl,
she said she wasn't connected to her baby with Solar.
No, she gotta hear it come out of her own
I
mouth.
need to hear it, please. Can you just give me a snippet, please, Sugar, please? I'm begging. I need to hear this.
Can I go?
Because I thought she.
All right, so y'all, before I do that, you guys got to hold down the channel while I go tinkle.
Okay. No, but I just want like a bit of history, because I thought I did miss a bit with the Zoka situation, and I thought that she was in love with Solar and she wanted this baby so badly. I didn't know she. What?
Zoka is a little backdoor snake serpent, evil little thing. And my speculation of her being a little spoiled, rotten brat before she left to go to Carbonation, I think that's more how she was before she latched on and went over there. Because Zoka, she belittled Solar. Compared Chief to Solar. Solar was like, no, you keep comparing me to Chief. I'm me. I want somebody for me. Who want me for me.
No. I know you lying. Listen, I literally watched a video this morning, and it was the video that I saw. She was there telling Solar that that she, you know, she does still have love for him, but she also loves Chief. And Netiri was there trying to
No,
like get to
baby.
the. I've missed
No,
something.
honey.
I've
It
missed
went
something.
deep, child. I mean, they were going back and forth for a while. And I'm not gonna spoil it. I want you to see it, but yeah, she's a little evil something.
No, I definitely want to hurt her now.
Very
Zoka
manipulative.
grinds my goat. Just the whole Black Messiah nonsense and you black women and all of that talking down to
Yeah.
people as a child, that alone
Yeah.
pees me off.
Yeah.
If
And
I
she's
hear it
only
now,
20 hot years old, somewhere
jeez.
22, 23 anyway. So
Oh God.
she was like 19. She was just a baby. And now for her to be this evil and maniacal because of this idiot, that's why I want to wring her neck, because she left her father so sick. And I believe that's a big part of why she wanted to escape and leave to join Carbonation, because she just couldn't handle it. And she didn't have good women around her, elders, to help keep her head together.
This is actually crazy. I thought, because listen, this is the impression I have of Zoka. Her being 15 years old, her watching this chief guy all over the internet, her being sucked in, her inspiring to be like Nana. I remember she said Nana was her inspiration. She wanted to be just like her. She wanted to meet her. Then she gets over there. She falls in love with Solar. Then somehow she gets bamboozled and swindled by Nature Boy, and then she becomes his. I didn't know the in-between stuff of her not wanting the baby and all of that. No.
See, rewind a little further now. She was going over there for Nature Boy. She didn't give one F about Solar.
So,
Nature
hold on,
Boy
she never goes
forced
with
that.
Solar. She
Yeah,
didn't go-
Nature Boy put them together.
Wow.
Right.
Don't
She didn't
tell
want
the
Solar.
story. Let us see it. Let us see it.
All right, I'm be
I'm telling. How are you gonna let us? But first, I want to get to this. Hold on.
Sorry, sugar. Sorry, we're getting carried away.
I know
you
we
want
get
to
the
say
gossip
you
and no
wanted to
proof.
see it, so I want you to see it. But yeah, if you hear it already, then it's gonna take away from your first reaction of hearing it.
True that.
I want you to be. I want you like this bitch.
I'm gonna go get my little food.
Right.
Go
I don't
ahead.
want you. Yeah. I don't want you waiting to hear what we say. I want you to see it and hear it for the first time. Be like, what the fuck did this bitch say?
No, Rocky, I'm at the loop of this one. Zoka's a new one for me.
Now I want to find out. First, I gotta find when the bitch got pregnant by the rock, right? I mean, when the moon told her she was pregnant, right? Oh God, where is that at? Now Joy asked could testify. She's an old school one. And I would like, they said that Jamal Bryant went off on talking about I gotta do a panel about that. They were still in Puerto Rico at that time, right? They were still in Puerto Rico. And y'all didn't tell me today was Friday, neither. Y'all did not tell me today was Friday.
It's Friday. It's time to
get y'all gonna have to remind. I just told my son.
I got a glass of wine.
Because I'm supposed to be starting my new chat right now. So I might cut your asses off and we have to come back.
All right, how about we do that then? How about we go back and then go to your next one and then we can start off with this, what you're going to show us now.
Right, that'd be better. Because this is
Right.
this video is supposed to have been an hour long and I just made it, but it's okay. I do it for the people. Oh, you said it was Friday the 13th? Yes, The Rock was in Puerto Rican Rock. All right, God, I'm going to start a whole new one because when people watch the replay with all this rambling and stuff, hey, if you got to be in the chat, it's all good. When you're watching the replay, it's not good. They're like, damn. Because y'all got to see the comments that they be leaving me. Some don't even make it to my page. I'm like, thank you, Jesus, but I still have to see it. All right, boss lady, I'm coming back in. So, Queen. Oh, thank
We'll
you.
see you on the other side, Sugar. We'll be.
No, I'm staying on this side.
Oh.
Or maybe I should go on the other side. No, because everybody over here don't have me on the other side. They only got
Let's
me
stay
there.
here to be safe. Yeah, let's stay here then.
Now I'm staying here to start a new video.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull up the one when she was knocked up. When she thought she was knocked up. Then I'm going to pull up the one again with so you can hear for yourself. So I'm only... Remember, everything
Please
is already
don't tell
set
me
up.
she starts saying anything about free. Please don't tell me she doesn't hear that.
No.
Oh, thank God for
This
that.
is before that.
Okay, because I have to go. I'll show you, sister.
No, that lady did not come back. But, I didn't have to say nothing because your chat said it all. I love my chat. Y'all are ruthless. But a lot of times I don't have to say nothing because the chat says it all. That's why you would never hear me tell my chat, but don't do this and don't do that. Unless, I have a guest here and I'm doing an interview or something. But at that point, I still can't stop you guys from talking freely. Long as y'all don't bring it to me. But I was like, yo, I wanted to say something, but I didn't have to. The chat tore her ass up. They tore a whole brand new one. They was like, if you live 2 blocks away, 2 minutes away, what do you mean put the direct, y'all? Y'all was on point. Y'all on. I don't never think you disrespecting the chat. If you talk about somebody else, go ahead, knock yourself out. I didn't need the fireworks. Y'all supplied the fireworks, baby. I ain't trying. You trying to stop me? Because she was like, "And give us the app," and I'm like, "Well, that's why I talk about boss lady." I'm like, "Boss lady's in California. I'm in New York. What do you mean? Tell us how to get to his house in Atlanta? You said you was 2 minutes away, and then she ended up on a highway and all this other stuff. I was going to say miss, but I didn't have to. The chat ate her ass a new one. And then I gave a warning. Anybody who clicked that link and come up here, they better be on their best P's and Q's and know what the fuck they talk about, because this chat is no joke. I got
confused with that, Sugar, because I wasn't quite sure. This is why I didn't type anything. I wasn't quite sure she was talking about going to the place where she knew that he was 2 blocks away, or going to the address that was posted in the chat, which is a different address, right?
And then she said, well, y'all asked me, Joe, I was going to say, we didn't ask you shit, but the chat said it. The chat was like, no, we didn't ask you for nothing, lady. I'm about to piss on myself. Oh, God, I'm about to piss on myself. Well, y'all asked you to, we didn't ask you to go to his house. We didn't ask you to leave your house and go. We didn't ask you nothing. You came up here and said you had something to say. Then she the one went to, I was like, oh, God. And at this point, she said, well, maybe I'm in the car. Maybe I should leave. I'm like, go right ahead. You leave. And then boss lady started talking. I'm like, oh, God, boy, I almost had this chick out of here.
Yeah, I think boss lady was trying to give her the address that was posted in the chat.
At that point, I wanted her gone. I wanted her gone because she basically wasted our time. And like somebody said, them distractions. Yeah, they was on my, she's a distraction. Whoever put that in the chat first was right on the money. They was right on the money. I'm like, that was nothing but a damn distraction. So again, if it ain't my regular co-host, I don't know if I'm going to drop the link. I don't know if I'm going to drop the link. And if they click on the link, I'm not going to let them up. Say what you got to say in the chat. Unless, you've been already here, but because that made this video extra long and it took us way off topic. So I want to say thanks to my chat. The chat wins again. Oh God. All right. I'm going out of here. I'm coming right back in. She went from crying to loud talking. I know, Lisa, right? But y'all did y'all thing, and I love my chat, And I would never go against y'all for somebody who ain't making no sense. I would never go against my chat because I don't want no beef with y'all. Like that lady a few weeks ago talking about she got the show lit, dropping. Oh God. But y'all, I'm coming back.